Good morning, chat. And happy Friday. Yes, the deadliest day in my hardcore journeys for whatever random reason. Guys, we are back with another day of Gnome locked hardcore action. In chat, we have some good news today and some bad news. What do you guys want first? The good news or the bad news? Oh, what the heck? Look, there's like a random like earring that's like poking through the helmet on this.
Bad news.
You guys all want the bad news first. I have a bulged disc in my cervical spine. That is the bad news. That is the bad news. The good news is we got the MRI in. I know what it is now causing the neck pain. It's a bulged disc, and now we can treat it properly with some time off lifting and some PT and like not be in pain anymore. So that's the good news. Yes, but the bad news is C5 to C6 and C7 mild bulged disc. So there's that. No, I don't think I'll need surgery. Should be good. We'll figure that out. But that's the good news. So there we go. It has been a brutal year of dealing with that. So I've just been pushing through it over and over and over and over. And now we know what it is. So thank you to Shannon for making me go get an MRI to see what it actually is instead of pushing through it. Yeah, yo, mugshots, thanks for the tier 1. Dude, yeah, the recovery, it'll be fine. It'll be a more of a mental battle than anything because I really like working out. So I'll probably keep working out, but modify everything to where it doesn't hurt my neck. So what we're gonna think we're gonna do here. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, the Twitch doctor that... Here, let me see if I can link this to him too. Give me a sec here. But yeah, that is... I actually feel pretty good about it because at least I know what it is. I was actually gonna... Like, I wanted to get the MRI just to make sure it was nothing serious, but I was actually kind of concerned if it showed nothing, because then I would be like, well, what the heck is it? You know what I mean? It's almost a good feeling knowing that it's like, all right, just a bulged disc. We'll figure out what to do and go from there. All right. Cool. Anyway, that's what's going on there. Reacts, yes, we have some reacts to get into today. There we go. Starforge, what's good? I threw up my back last month. It takes 4 weeks to not be super sore still. Brutal. G-Bay video we saw yesterday. It was insane. The upload should be on my YouTube channel soon. At some point. Sod hype. Maybe after Race Locked. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a little Sod project. Honestly, I love Sod. It would be fun to hop back into it at some point. Yeah.
Yo,
Looney, thanks for the T1 sub. Not playing TBC Annie anymore. Well, we have Race Locked into TBC Annie and then maybe a Sod project. Who knows? What's the hardcore add-ons? I'll link you my add-ons in the chat if you guys want them. Here's why you said for long-term HC soon you'd recommend Doomhowl. Because it's the most populated realm. And Skull Rock, there's a lot of people playing right now. But in the future, maybe not so much. Yeah. How would you do Sod without the faces? Just run raids one time? Yeah, I don't even know, Damon. We have to think about it. And yo, Damon, if you want to run back ZF Reclear today, it might happen if you want. I don't know. Who knows? Because there's no way in heck we're getting into Maradon today. And it's either ZF Reclear or no dungeons. ZF Reclear could be kind of cool. I don't know. Doomhowl is super dead right now. I think in the long term, though, Doomhowl will be the most populated. But in the short term, yeah, a lot of people are on Skull Rock. Yeah, we saw G-Bay's vid. It was fantastic. BPC 157. Yeah, I've done some research on it. I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable with it, though. Willie did a Sod revival vid. Yeah, I saw that actually pop up. Yeah, maybe we'll do some sod revival stuff in a few months. I don't know. We'll see. Or probably a few months. Who knows? By the time we finish Gnome Locked and do TBC Phase 2, it'll be some time. What's your view on hardcore seasons? Seems like it would be better suited to seasonal content. That would actually be cool. What do you mean by seasons, though? Like, what would they do? That actually sounds interesting. Like, every few months, there's like a new hardcore season. I don't know. It actually sounds like it could be cool. Like, everyone makes new HC tunes and kind of like a Rust wipe. Yeah, we got a super chat from Laser. He said, did you see the new loot changes for TBC? Yes, it's very nice. They're now just removing loot from raids because it breaks the spirit of the game. Wait, what? They're making it drop more loot because the phases are shorter. Unless I'm missing something. What do you mean they're removing loot from raids? Just server wipe, maybe not months. I don't do that. Server wipes are freaky for real. You have constant electricity running down my body and feet. I actually don't have electricity running down my arms or anything like that. So, yeah. Can you come on EU? I'm on NA Realms, unfortunately, man. No EU account, no EU character, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Do I live in Poland? I do not live in Poland. I'm in Tucson, Arizona, in the US. Yeah. What's my favorite class to play? I'm a mage main. I mean, mage is my favorite of all time. In classic WoW, I love warrior. But I definitely am a mage main. No way you're by the U of A? Yeah, kinda. What's up to the U of A? I actually went to school at NAU, though, up north in Flagstaff. Thanks for that clarification. Yeah, no problem. How hot is it there? It's actually beautiful out. Temp in Tucson, Arizona right now. It is 72 Fahrenheit. Oh, it's like probably the most beautiful May 1st ever in Arizona, Tucson right now. Like I can't remember another May 1st that has been this nice outside. It is perfect. Celsius? No, it's no, not 72 Celsius, man. It's Fahrenheit. Oh my goodness. No way you're in the same state as me. Yeah, Arizona represent. What up, Jace? What up, Godsome? Good morning. Tucson has a wonderful triathlon community. Really? I didn't even know that. Why do all the YouTubers I love live in Arizona? Wait, who else lives in Arizona? Just went for a walk in Phoenix. It's perfect outside. Oh, it's legit perfect. Right now it's like, yes, but it's going to get hot. It's going to get very hot in a week or two. So, taking it all in. Taking it all in. We're doing some measures to make our house less hot this summer. Getting a fan installed in our patio, and my dad and I are installing misters in the patio, I think this weekend, so that we have some extra water, which is nice when it's hot. And then we're getting new window treatments, so there's less sun, and we got like a shade thing, trying to like beat the heat this summer, do anything we can not to die the heat. So we'll see what happens, especially for the little guy, because yeah, we want to make it as comfortable as we can for him in the summer. Greetings from Germany. Hey, how's it going in Germany? I was actually just out there a few months ago. When are you doing the sod project? If we do a sod project, it wouldn't be for like a few months, I think. And I'd have to like see what creators would want to send that, kind of figure it out. Arizona, the best state? I mean, I don't know if I would call it the best state, but it definitely has a lot of pros and some cons. Who knows? Hey, Czar, what are the must-see restaurants in Tucson? Dude, I don't even know. It depends what you want. Depends where you're at. I also kind of suck at being put on the spot here when it comes to like food. There's this place called Forbes downtown that they have really good meat. I've only been a few times, but it's incredible. Like a really good like steak frites and like a really good like burger. Really, really good meat. If you're ever downtown in Tucson, definitely check out Forbes. And then there's Charo Steak downtown, which is like a nice steakhouse. I like steak, if you couldn't tell. That place is good too, but that's more expensive and sit down. Forbes is like casual. Have you already finished TK and SSC attune? Yes. I do need gear for resistance gear, like for main tanking, but apparently you can just buy it on the auction house, so yeah. Do you know of any good steakhouses for vegans? I do not. Yeah. I missed the ZF. How did it go? It was good. We had like one close call, but overall, like it felt pretty good. Yeah. You like sushi too? I do. Yeah, I actually haven't had a ton of sushi lately, but I do generally, yeah. That's right.
Hey Zard, you plan raiding SSC and TK as tank or heal? Smile.
As main tank, baby. My name is main tank. Of course we're main tanking. Yo, Scion, thanks for the 5, man. Definitely main tanking it. What are we reacting to today? I have like a couple things in the react list. I'll see what's going on. We watched the G-Bay vid yesterday. There's a Bellular vid I wanted to watch. And then there was like another video I had. Yeah, I have a couple. I don't know if they're as long as the one yesterday though. The next dungeon is Maradon, but we're not getting into Mara today because we're level 46. The last boss of Mara is 51. So Mara will be next stream. Oh yeah, by the way, I am very likely streaming tomorrow on a Saturday because I was sick or allergied out on Wednesday. So I'm making it up to you guys in streaming Saturday. So if I'm here tomorrow, that's why. If I'm not here tomorrow, then I called in sick again. There we go. Yeah. See what happens. Hey, Catch, good morning, man. Good morning. Dude, potential ZF reclear today. If you're high enough level, I don't know. Who knows? I'm just saying, potentiality is there. Maybe. Yo, Grassley, good morning. What's one thing you could eat every day? Steak. Absolutely.
Oh my God, I hate ads so much.
Yo, welcome to ad-free viewing. Thanks for the prime. I could absolutely eat steak and eggs every day. I like eggs. I like steak. I like fruit. I'm trying to think. I could eat honey every day. Apples, probably. Mangoes. For sure, mangoes. Rice. Rice, steak, eggs, mangoes, honey. I could probably live off that. Those are some of my favorite. Yeah, straight up, just good. I mean, that's just all good right there. Yo, Ralph, thanks for the prime. Avocados, yeah, I like avocados. I could have avocados into that mix. Feel really good about that. Rice, steak, eggs, avocados, some mangoes, and honey. A lot of good food there. What's my favorite cut of steak? I mean, a ribeye if I want pure flavor, a fillet if I want like something super nice, like melt in your mouth. And then if I want like a budget steak, I'll go tri-tip or top sirloin. Like leaner and budget, I'll go top sirloin, tri-tip, fat marbled in, that's nice too. And then depends if we're doing like tacos, we'll do like a flank or like a flap. I was telling you guys about that sirloin flap I had the other week. That was amazing. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of New York. I think New Yorks are kind of overrated. They're like, if you're going to have a New York, just have a ribeye. It's just like way better. Or it's like, to me, New Yorks are expensive enough to justify just getting a ribeye. It's like New Yorks aren't cheap, but they're also not that good compared to a ribeye. I mean, they're good compared to a top sirloin. They're better than a top sirloin, but they're also like twice the price. So why not just get a ribeye? I swear New Yorks are just the most troll steak. It's like pretty darn expensive, but like barely better than it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay. You guys actually agree with me on this. Okay. Yeah. It's like New York it's not worth it for the price. I'm just gonna, it's not that I don't like New York steaks. They're good, but it's just for the price. It's like, I'd rather either go top sirloin or ribeye every time. So yeah, I like picanha. I actually didn't know about picanha until My wife lived in Brazil for a bit, and in Brazil they eat a lot of picanha, and picanha is actually very, very tasty. Yeah. Trying to think. I've actually never had Wagyu, which is like, I like steak a lot. Never actually tried Wagyu. Yeah. Cool. Have I tried Kobe beef before? I don't know what that is. Is that the super thinly sliced one? Premium type of Wagyu. Oh, I haven't had Wagyu. Is Kobe beef the one that they slice really thin in like Japanese dishes and stuff? I don't know. No? What am I thinking of? Yeah, no, I've not had that then. It's like K barbecue. All right. What else is going on, guys? What have we missed? Has anyone died? What is going on in the hardcore? What is going on in the world of Warcraft? What is happening? How often do I have sweets like ice cream or cookies? I don't like cookies, so I almost never eat cookies. I like ice cream. I'll probably have ice cream once a month, or maybe less frequent, once every month or two. I like coffee ice cream, so occasionally we'll go to like a ice cream shop and get some coffee ice cream or something, but not super often.
Hey Zar, would you rate all WoW lodging screen?
Would you rate all WoW login screens? Oh my gosh. I mean, I'd have to like look these up. Wow. All WoW login screens. Classic WoW, S tier. TBC, S tier. Wrath, S plus tier. Kata, A. Mop, B. What is it? What is this? WoD? That's actually kind of cool. Maybe A or B. Legion, A. BFA, B. Shadowlands, A. I mean, they're all kind of cool. Dragonflight, A. War Within. Wait, what about Dragon? Oh yeah, Dragonflight. War Within. I don't know. A. War Within launch. Maybe C. Midnight. Pre-patch. Maybe B. Midnight. Maybe C. Yeah, I don't know. They're all kind of cool. None of them actually suck. I'd say my favorite's probably the Wrath one. I don't know why. This is just straight like middle school, high school nostalgia. You know, it's just like something about seeing this. I mean, or just the original classic, you know, but Wrath just hits. Yo, start daily for 50 RNG, roll 1 through 100. 75. There we go. We did not hit it. Mops kind of sucks, yeah. Cool. Above 75 and you'll have my prime. You want me to roll again? All right. This is not gambling. This is just Twitch priming. 32. Roll a 69 for 5 gifted. 93. Brutal. Brutal. Hey, Gnomes, what happened to your home? Basically, we got shoved out by the Trogs to Ironforge. We had to hang out with our dwarven homies. And then we took back Gnomergon the other week, so we're back home in Gnomer. Yeah. That's right. The poison gas was an inside job. Kind of true, yeah. Actually. Alright. Man, just kind of wanted to start the day kind of chill. I just got that news with the MRI stuff, so I was like, alright. It's a lot to try to figure out.
Roll higher than a 1 IL prime it up.
There it is.
Might vary.
Thanks for the prime, man. There we go. We lost yesterday 4 Gnomies and Gnomergon. No way. What happened, man? What was the MRI results? I have a bulge disc in C5 to C6 and C7. So they're mild, but that is what's causing my neck pain, which is good news. And I mean, it sucks because I'd have to like go easy for a while, but it's good news because now I know what it is. So there we go. It's mild, very mild, so it should be fine. But that's what's causing it. Yo, 5 gifted from Ophelia. Thank you very much, Ophelia. Hello, good sir. Hello, AK. Hello, hello. What is your favorite disc? I don't know if I have a favorite disc, man. No clue. So healers are actually just trolling. If you're a healer in early game WoW, yes, they're likely trolling. If you're a healer in Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, SFK, you're likely trolling. But in the rest of the game, like once it gets to late game, you're not trolling. There's a lot of stuff to heal in late game. But in early game, the healer, you can kind of leave it or take it. They're not really doing much. They're kind of just standing there. That's why I always say, if you're a priest as a healer in any time in early game Classic WoW, the #1 thing you should be doing as a healing priest is wanding, because you're not really needing to heal much. You just do more damage, because then it'll kill things quicker, and then you don't have to heal as much because things are dying even quicker. So if you're a priest, just renew and wand, and let your mana tick up. Just instead of sitting there doing nothing, just wand, just spam wand. You know, it's actually really good damage.
Just do damage.
If you spam wand, you'll actually out damage some people as an early game priest. No cap, so much damage. Lemus, 148 months subbing. Just do damage. Exactly. That's exactly right. I was stressing so much healing Dead Mines. I mean, if you're were you guys under leveled or something? I mean, if you guys are doing crazy pulls and you're under leveled, I mean, Dead Mines can be scary healing, I guess. But if you're like a proper level and you just run in and do stuff, wand is good. Max rank Mind Blast spamming? Yeah, see how that works out for you. Hey, Zar, what's your favorite hardcore character you've ever made? I don't know, man. Shannon, I guess. Probably Shannon. Something like that. I don't know, we're just a bunch of dudes going in Dead Mines, really? Brutal. How do you plan on doing a Ranicus and ST once you get to it? No clue. That's a big question mark. I don't even know if we can. How's the weather for you? It's perfect today. I'm surprised it's not Blind Samurai. Dude, Shannon was my first hardcore character ever. And we did some crazy stuff on that character. Right there. This character went hard. Ancient Egg solo. Did some crazy stuff. Yeah. Crazy stuff on that tune. Peo died getting carried in the Dead Mines? What?
It looks like it take him a lot of time doing it. He did. You know, Esven in his back, he has like the portal of the Burning Crusade. Well, he did it. It's cool.
Oh no, the mob is gonna come out and like one tap him, huh?
Wait, I want to see.
He's tapped out.
I want to see on the other account. Because you can see the other people. I want to see. Because right now I can see. So sorry. I can see the Horde side. I want to see the other people.
Oh
Wait.
my gosh.
Wait. Are you kidding me? But why are you Novoing? You fucking dipshit. Oh, I'm done. Wait, you are fucking retard, bro.
Wait, he's blaming the mage? He's blaming the mage carrying him? Bro. Oh my gosh. That is kind of hilarious. Wow.
You gotta fucking kidding me, man. Wait, are you kidding me, bro? Oh, but I'm done. Why did you Nova, man? Why did you Nova, bro? And I broke my...
Oh no. Oh my gosh. R.I.P. Peo, dude. R.I.P. Alright. He's, yeah, it's always an alt tab. It's always the alt tab. Alright, hold on. So my YouTube editor linked this to me the other day. Oldest World of Warcraft trailer from 2001. I don't even know what this is. Like, have I even seen this? I mean, I'll know pretty quick here. Oldest World of Warcraft trailer from 2001. Blizzard. Wow, it's like 480p. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've seen this. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've seen this. Lighthouse? I can't even see, like... The quality is so bad, I don't even know where that is. Oh my gosh, bro. 2001 World of Warcraft. Look at that UI. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so insane. Whoa, where is this? Is it Stranglethorn? Oh my gosh, bro, this must have been early close alpha. Look how different it looks. Yeah, a lot improved between this and 2004, huh? Oh man, it's over? Dude, that's rad. Bro, if someone had this version of the alpha on like a thumb drive or something, it would be so cool to like be able to run around and play this. Like even solo, like not even like a private server, but just like my own client. You know, that would be kind of sick. Just to run around and see what they initially had in mind before they had developed like too far, you know? That'd be rad. Your thumbnail for the stream was a death screenshot and I was scared. No, we're still alive, guys. Still alive. That would be insane. Yeah, it'd be super fun. It'd be super fun. Okay, what's happening here? What is happening here? There seems to be some videos like that, but not sure if it's the 2001 version. Yeah, Tactics, I think I saw, was it Cargos or Grays or someone doing that a while ago? Like, I think you can get access to that somehow. I don't know. But anyway, very, very, very rad video, man. And then what's this? Oh, this is dubbed. Let me see if this is
characters in the entire history of World of Warcraft. So let's begin.
Okay, so Kadrith. This is dubbed to English. I wonder how good the dub is. I didn't realize that. This video popped up on my YouTube recommended. It's the most expensive World of Warcraft accounts. It's dubbed to English, but like it sounded really fascinating. So I kind of wanted to see. It's only 9 minutes. The most expensive WoW accounts, like what is it gonna be? Like Spectral Tigers, I don't know, maybe rank 1 titles. I don't know, maybe multiple rank 1 titles and Spectral Tigers on the same account, with maybe Swifzulian Tigers and Gladiator mounts. I mean, I don't. Scarab Lords, yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. What is it?
Hello everyone, how's it going, guys? Welcome
Hi.
once again to a brand new video here on the channel.
Guys, rate this dub out of 10. What are we feeling?
While most of us spend our time farming gold, mounts, or cosmetic items for our characters simply for collecting, for fun, or just to pass the time enjoying the game, there are also certain accounts and characters that possess items which are completely impossible to obtain today. Removed titles, mounts that are no longer accessible, and many other rare curiosities that have ultimately made these accounts worth hundreds and sometimes even thousands of dollars among players who truly don't mind spending real money just to own.
It's me, bro. No way. I have not pre-watched this. Although this Zulian Tiger is on SOD, so I don't think this matters too much.
Something that almost nobody else in the world can possibly have. That is exactly why today we're going to take a look at some of the most expensive accounts and characters in the entire history of World of Warcraft. So, let's begin.
Okay.
If we're talking about absurdly expensive characters, then we absolutely have to start with a true legend. It was September of 2007 when the Burning Crusade was at the absolute peak of its popularity. And defeating Illidan was still something reserved only for the most elite players in the game.
I never did it.
And that's precisely where Zuzo enters the story.
Okay.
A mischievous level 70 Knight Elf Rogue and member of the legendary Guild Method, back when this group was experiencing one of its greatest eras. And this character possessed something that, at the time, was almost considered a myth among players. The Warglaives of Azeroth.
Sick.
Yes, those legendary weapons with an incredibly low drop chance from Illidan Stormrage himself inside the Black Temple. An item that in 2007 represented pure prestige and absolute status. Back then, only a very small number of players in the entire world actually owned them. But that wasn't all. Zuzo also had 4 pieces of Tier 6 gear, the strongest equipment available at the time.
Okay.
Meaning we were basically looking at one of the most powerful and best-equipped rogues on the planet. A character everyone dreamed of owning.
Yeah.
So what did this player decide to do?
He sold it?
He chose to sell the character for 7,000 euros, roughly $9,500 at the time.
He actually sold it.
Even earning a Guinness World Record because of this transaction.
No way.
A sale that, as many of you already know, directly violated Blizzard's policies.
Yeah.
The buyer, known as Jax, was fully aware of the risk he was taking, so he tried to hide the operation by transferring the character to another server and changing its name, thinking that Blizzard would never detect it. But obviously, this did not work as he thought.
Yeah.
In fact, online forums across the entire internet were already discussing the situation.
Bro.
So once Blizzard became aware of what had taken place, they immediately decided to intervene. And less than 5 days after completing the purchase, the account was permanently banned.
RIP. Was it worth it, bro?
The buyer lost the character, lost the money invested, and also lost access to the entire account itself.
Oh my gosh.
A mistake worth nearly $10,000 that he most likely regrets even today.
Minus 9K. RIP.
During the original vanilla era of World of Warcraft, there existed a legendary item that was accidentally added into the game and then never seen again. It dropped from one of the bosses inside Molten Core and was a legendary quality necklace
Yeah, I remember
that did
this.
not appear in any official loot table. Noctin, a warrior participating in one of those raids, became the first and only player in the entire world to obtain it. The item was known as the Talisman of Binding Shard,
So weird.
which not only granted base statistics and resistances, but also permanently applied a lightning shield effect that damaged anyone attacking the player.
That's crazy.
According to multiple investigations over the years, this item was supposedly used internally by developers as a testing object related to the Thunder Fury quest chain, and was accidentally left inside the loot table after one of the patches was activated.
Oh.
Blizzard corrected the mistake in less than 24 hours, permanently removing any chance of obtaining it again. However, despite how impossible this may sound today, Blizzard allowed Noctin to keep the necklace, instantly turning his account into one of the most valuable accounts ever seen in the game. Noctin quickly became a widely recognized figure throughout World of Warcraft, and eventually, tired of constant attention from other players, he decided to change his name to Saverx and transfer his character to the Blackrock server. And although this player never attempted to sell the account, since it was never sanctioned by Blizzard, its theoretical market value has been estimated somewhere between $15,000 and $25,000,
Sheesh.
simply because it remains completely unique across the entire game.
I wonder if that still exists.
Unlike other rare items that later became unobtainable, this talisman has absolutely no equivalent, since it was a one-time object mistakenly introduced by Blizzard itself. Interestingly enough, Blizzard even chose to honor this player by creating an undead NPC known as Warlord Noctin, located in Ashran, where
sick.
we can actually see this warrior surrounded by a lightning shield effect,
Oh, cool.
just
I never
as
knew
if
that.
he still possessed the legendary talisman. Now then, Noctin possessed an item that technically should never have existed. Zuzo broke a Guinness...
Wait, does he still have that? I wonder if that account is still there. That would be crazy to actually see someone with that.
...world record and ended up banned by Blizzard. But neither of those stories comes even close to what we're about to see next. Year 2021, Germany. A man logs into his online bank account.
Okay.
He's extremely nervous. His hands are literally shaking because he's about to do something that absolutely nobody around him would truly understand.
What?
He proceeds to make a transfer worth nearly $34,000 in exchange for a World of Warcraft account, known publicly only as Thomas E. This 36-year-old man living in Germany decided to make what he described as the purchase of a lifetime. According to his own statements during an interview, he wasn't a millionaire, nor was he trying to impress anyone with this decision. So then, why make such an unbelievable purchase?
Merciless gladiator.
Well, his answer was surprisingly emotional. He explained that this character represented the legacy he wanted to leave behind for his 14-year-old son, who deeply loved World of Warcraft, and that was precisely why he chose to give it to him as a birthday gift. But alright, what exactly made this account so incredibly valuable? Because honestly, this part is insane. The account included 9 level 60 characters fully equipped with original vanilla gear, 11 rank 1 PvP titles, 15 gladiator mounts, the legendary sword corrupted Ashbringer, and a complete tier 3 paladin set. A nearly complete warrior set, the Scarab Lord title, which remains one of the rarest and most impossible achievements in the entire history of the game, more than 830 mounts including many permanently removed ones, every legendary weapon available in the game, over 36,000 achievement points, and several rare toys such as the Carved Ogre Idol, which supposedly alone can reach a value close to $6,000, and finally, an astonishing total of 9 million gold. Yes, 9 million gold.
When
and in addition to all of that, the purchase also included a Spectral Tiger trading card, a physical card from the discontinued World of Warcraft trading card game that unlocks one of the rarest digital mounts ever created, valued at nearly $9,000 on its own. We can easily consider this account a true masterpiece of collection, gathering together some of the most legendary, valuable, and desired items ever introduced into World of Warcraft.
Okay, yes, this is a pretty insane account, right? Like we said at the start of the video, some of the most expensive accounts probably have like Scarab Lord tons of rank 1s, tons of glad mounts, tons of achievements, tons of like special tigers, blah blah blah, right? Like, yeah, that makes sense. But what I'm struggling to understand is, and I don't want to judge this guy, but buying it for his son, like the exciting thing is earning these things, not having them given to you. If you didn't earn anything, then what's the point? I don't get it. I just don't. Like, it's not a, like, Maybe if you earned it all and then gave the account as an heirloom to your son one day, that would kind of make sense, kind of like a family heirloom. But if someone else earned it all and then you bought it and gave it, I don't know. I'm just struggling to understand the purpose here. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like buying a trophy for a race you didn't run. Yeah. I don't know if I get it, but I'll just leave that there.
He was purchasing items for his child that quite literally can no longer exist.
Here, let me go back in a video a little bit more.
Gathering together some of the most legendary, valuable, and desired items ever introduced into World of Warcraft. And that was exactly his reasoning. He wasn't paying for nostalgia.
Okay.
He was purchasing items for his child that quite literally can no longer exist within the game. And so, my friends, this is where we bring today's video to an end. I truly hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel for more content like this. Thank you all very much for spending these minutes with me.
That was a good video.
I'm Kadrath, sending you a big greeting, and I hope to see you very soon in the next video.
So the most expensive WoW account sold was this one. $34,000. Pretty nuts. Good upload. This came on my YouTube recommended. I didn't realize it was dubbed, but I am glad we watched that. That's from Kadrath. Hello, Zar. What up, Iron? And then the account gets banned. I don't know if this one got banned. Like, he didn't say in the video. I'm not even sure. How much is yours worth? I was actually trying to think about that, because I have Mage Tier 3, Lock Tier 3, 20 Rank 1 titles, probably 30 or more Gladiator mounts or something. I do not have Scarab Lord, but I do have Magic Rooster, Spectral Tiger, tons of TCG, millions of gold. My achievement points are pretty bad. I have most of the legendaries. I think I have 5 or 6 Thunder Fury. No, 4. Well, it depends how many Thunder Furies you count. I have 4 on retail, 1 on TBC. So 5 Thunder Furies on the account, and then an Atiesh, and I have 1 Warglaive. So almost most of the legendaries, many Thunder Furies. And then I have, I think, 500-ish mounts, every rare mount from Classic through Mop. So I have like a lot of this stuff, and more in a lot of cases, but not Scarab Lord. I don't know. I have no idea, man. Priceless? Yeah, I would never, ever sell my account. Ever. Well, yeah, let's leave that there. Ever. Yeah, never. Okay, dude, if I get a DM from Elon saying, hey, bro, I'm bored. I want your account for 15 million. I don't care if it gets banned in 10 minutes. I'd have to set that aside and do what I have to do, okay? I'd have to figure it out. But for any regular amount of money, like, I wouldn't sell it for 30K. I would not sell it for 30K. No. I would not sell it for 30K. I wouldn't sell it for any normal amount. But if some bored billionaire, you know, yeah. Okay, guys, this is actually maybe a bad time to talk about this, because I was just talking about selling my WoW account, which I would never do. which I would never do. I was seeing theoretically, but I would never actually do it. I did just get approval to say that I will be gone a little bit next week. Bad news. Because I am visiting Blizzard next week. Good news. For something that I cannot say, but I will be there. And I just got permission to say that. I can't say what it's for, but I will be visiting Blizzard next week. Mods, can we get a clip on that real quick? Mods, can we clip what I just said? Can we, I need a clip on that. That is, oh man. Yeah, I can't say anything, but it will be a good time. Will be a good time. Should be fun. But that is another reason why I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Saturday. Next week, I'll stream Monday, Tuesday. I think the trip will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I might stream next Saturday too. And then after that, we'll be back to regular schedule. So there we go. Yeah. Meet and greet in Irvine. I think we have like a pretty packed schedule. So don't know if we have time for anything like that. You could accidentally stream on Friday from the Blizz HQ. We won't tell anyone. I'm flying out Friday morning. Is this the clip? To say that I will be gone a little bit next week. This clip's past broadcast has expired and chat replay is no longer available. The past broadcast has expired. Okay. All right, that's hilarious. All right, anyway, that's that. We got some reacts in, we got some vibing in. Is it time to play the darn video game? I think we play the video game. I think we do that. We log in and play the darn video game for a little bit. All right, that's what we do. Anyway, to make up for it, since I will be gone, I will be streaming tomorrow, and then maybe next Saturday as well. I'm gonna try to just fit in some extra Saturday streams to kind of make up for being gone. But I do think being gone will be worth it. So I hate being gone, but I did think it would be worth. So that's what's going on. Cool. Let's move. All right, so what am I doing? What am I actually doing here? We have Tenera's quests. I could finish the Start of the Heart in the Hand. Maybe I'll start with this since I'm actually kind of close. Yeah, let's just do the Start of the Heart in the Hand quest. Free up the inventory. Start off with a little elite quest, shall we? Let's do it. Do 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 do. Anyway, that's what's happening, guys. That's what's happening, man. It's a good day. It's a very good day. Test the dual spec in ZF. Oh crap. I didn't get dual spec, but yeah, I could. I don't know, man. I think I just want to stay trained. Every time I do a dungeon, I end up accidentally tanking a boss. Like yesterday, I tanked Gazrila for like 5 hits. I wouldn't want to do that as Destro. I think I'm just going to stay train tank. I'm too afraid to try to tank it as Destro and just die. I'll do more damage as Destro, but I'm just going to... I don't know. I think it's like this spec. The wood paneling behind you is from a company called Stickwood. A link, actually I don't have a link for Stickwood, unfortunately. Maybe I could try to get one. How's the neck? It's good. I got my MRI back this morning, and I have a bulged disc in C5, C6, and C7. Mild. So I have to go easy for a while and let it heal, unfortunately. But it's good because now I know what it is, so I can go easy. I've been pushing through the pain for like a year, so that sucks. But Boss Kingpin, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Is that from working out? I think so, yeah. I think I entered it from a front lever and a one-arm chin-up, but I'm not 100% sure. It's one of those things that like I kind of like tweaked my neck, and then it kind of felt better, and then it like kind of re-hurt and then felt better, and I've been dealing with it for like a year. I think it was from a front lever though. Can you confirm if anyone else is going to Blizzard as well? If anyone else is going, they will probably tell you. Yep. Wait, his Discord is broken? It should work. Let me know if it's not. When am I going next week? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm actually not flying out. Like, I'm really just gone Thursday, but they, yeah, I'm flying out like Wednesday and flying back Friday. So it's like 2 travel days, kind of. So see what's going on. Like I said, I can't talk about anything. Can't confirm or deny anything. Can't actually say anything, but I did want to let you guys know that that's what I'll be doing. Okay, we're 120 out. No say. I have programs right here up on my website if you want to check those out. Have a good flight. Thanks, man. Anyway, are you gonna do any IRL streams when you're there? No, I think we're gonna be pretty busy. We have like you know, doing stuff and then flying home. It's like it's a quick it's one day or kind of a thing. Lord Forehead, thanks for the tier 1 sub. He says, got a stepson named Jeff, but we've been debating a name change to Ron. Any thoughts? Okay, that went over my head. Can someone explain that to me? I feel like an idiot here. What? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Thanks for the sub, bro. What am I missing here? Oh my gosh. Reclear CF. Yeah, I might do another CF today. Starting with a little elite quest, maybe a little reclear, a little this, a little that. Okay, so I actually don't have a shard to get a succubus, and all these mobs around me are too low level to get a shard. So what do I actually do to get a shard?
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
Yeah, I'm gonna buy goblin jumper cables. You never know. Honestly, you never know. You never know. Rank 5 train. That's pretty lit. Yeah, I need to get a shard to get a pet somehow, but I actually don't have. All of these are low-level mobs. What are you supposed to do here? Yeah, Warlock has been fun. Go into the hinterlands. Oh yeah, hinterlands I might actually go to anyway for the flight path. Let me double check to see if these ogres are... These ogres might be green for me. Or the... Not the ogres. What are they? The elite. Yeah, I guess ogres in Ruins of Alterac. Get a shard from the Terran Mill Death Guards. Yeah, I don't know if that would actually work ever. So, we'll see what's happening. What add-on shows the green arrows on the map? It's Leatrix Plus. No, it's Leatrix Maps, which is similar to Leatrix Plus, but it's not. Okay, moving through. Who's my favorite WoW streamer and creator? I don't know, man. I like a bunch of them. I've actually been liking Josh Strife playing through Classic. That's been fun to watch. It kind of depends what mood I'm in. And it also kind of is tough because like I'm streaming all day, so I can never watch any of the daytime streamers like Savix or Kuzu unless it's like my day off or something. I like to watch Peo because he's on at night and he's a riot. I like to watch Peekaboo, but I wouldn't call him a classic streamer a lot of the time, but I like to watch Pika a lot. I'm trying to think. Who do I watch, guys? Pretty much all the classic guys. The thing is, like, so like Joker. Oh yeah, these are green mobs. I'll just kill one of these. The thing is with like Joker, he's on when I'm on. Guzu, Savix, like a lot of the guys have the same schedule as I do, or even earlier, so I can't watch them. I rated Shobek yesterday. Yeah, I like to watch Shobek, but he's usually on before I am too. Like that's basically how it goes a lot of the time. Pet? Yeah, I don't have a pet out. I need to get a shard. Yeah, I like to watch Ampy, of course. Pops, yeah, I watch Pops. Oh, Ozzy and Pops. I watch both of them. I was watching Pops a little bit the other night. He was doing some quests in STV. It was cozy. Come on. Nice. Okay, got the shard now. Um, 45 just fell to their death. Let me guess, Night Elf. Why is it every time? It like is like I don't even. Yeah, of course it's a Night Elf. It's every time. That tall shall fall. Okay. All right, just get this real quick. There's Mithril over there, but I'm still not high enough for Myth. 153 now. I'm really just here for the Star of the Heart and the Hand quest. I need the Star of Zilia. And I have a note, and it says, Grelborg the Miser has the star. He's a greedy ogre. So whoops. Yeah, Quinn, thanks for the prom, man. Yeah, I got my 46 training, which by the way is insanely OP. Look at the Drain Life rank 5. Are you kidding me? Actually, let me get another soul shard. Whoops. Get another soul shard for a Hellstone, huh? Any advice for a first-time dad? Yo, congrats, man. I would say hard support mama, dude. Like it's gonna be a little different for a while you're figuring out the new normal and trying to figure things out, but just ask mommy what she needs. Make sure she's all good. Make sure she's all right. Those first few weeks are going to be just very different. The sleep and this and that. Trying to figure it out. And then It'll go so fast, dude. My son is 2.5 now, and it's like, I feel like he was just born, so. What does PT and recovery look like for the cervical disc bulge? I actually haven't been to the doctor yet. I just got the MRI back, so I don't actually know yet, but I think it's gonna be chill out on anything that's aggravating it for a few weeks or months, and then PT, and then reintroduce things when I can. Probably something like that, but we'll find out specifically when I know. Okay, Grelborg, where you at, dog? I'm doing PT for a pinched nerve near there, and it's not too bad. Yeah, dude, for a while I thought it was a pinched nerve. I actually just kept saying like, man, how do I keep... I don't know if you guys heard me on stream. I actually was complaining. I was like, man, I keep re-pinching a nerve in my neck. Or I would say like, oh, I have a pinched nerve in my neck. Turns out it was a bulged disc the whole time. It feels like a pinched nerve, except probably worse. Okay, where the heck is this guy? Is he the one that patrols? Oh, here he is. He's over there. Okay, we'll kill a couple more. He's padding this way. The disc doesn't hurt itself, it pinches the nerve. Right, I see. So it kind of was then, I guess. Okay. Is Adam Forcer gonna come this way?
Disc in February/March, hospitalized for a week.
Oh no.
Fully healed. Make sure good on sleep and PT smile.
Yeah, we'll hit the sleep, the PT, go easy on it for a while, and kind of get back to it. Like I said, I'm actually pretty excited and optimistic, because at least I know what it is now. You know? Versus before, I was like, what the heck is going on? Am I gonna die or something? Gotta lock in and dial. All right, here we go. We got the star, the heart, and the hand separately. Now we turn this back into Ironforge. We have some great Feralas quests and Tenaris quests, so I think we do that. And then I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, and we also have another quest to turn in Tabitha, but I don't know if I'm going there anytime soon. Mongoosin. Fernomergan? Neck pain really sucks. Takes away so much from your daily life when it's bad. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I ended up getting the MRI, because, like, for me, it was a little painful, and I was like, ah, whatever. I just kept pushing through it, but it started getting to the point where, like, it's been hard to do basic things, and it's starting to hurt more and more and more. And my wife was like, yeah, you need to go get an MRI to see what's good. And I was like, yeah. Once it starts interfering with, like, regular stuff and, like, just being an annoyance, that's when it was like, all right, fine. So yeah, but like I said, I've been pushing through it for like a year. Thought it would just go away, but it didn't. So figured out. What do I think caused it? I think a front lever. I think I was doing a front lever, and that's what caused it. Either that or a one-arm shin up, maybe. ZF again today? Yeah, I think that's the plan. Bum bum bum. Streaming probably hurt it as well. Streaming doesn't hurt it as much as you would think. It, like, I try to, like, move and stuff. You know what hurts it a lot is driving. Driving hurts a ton because my hands are, like, up and I'm going like this. It's like, that hurts. Doing handstands kind of hurts it, and like doing pull-ups hurts it, and like hanging, dead hangs hurt it a lot. Hanging leg raises, that kind of stuff. That stuff all hurts a lot. But streaming, I mean, streaming is probably not great for it because I'm sitting and whatever, but it's not the worst. I heard that death is scripted today. No scripted deaths, man. None at all, actually. So should do ZF as soon as possible. I mean, we've got time, bro. No rush on it. I do want to see, like, so we have Damon at 48, Freezy at 48. Will Braden, Meteor Shard, Kroom is at 45. Catch is at 45. We could do ZF round 2 with like Catch, Kroom, Damon, and Freezy or something. Rogue, Mage, Lock, Warrior, Lock. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be cool to get Kroom and Catch. Do I like Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings more? Not even close. Lord of the Rings, for sure. Harry Potter was alright, but Lord of the Rings is like, yeah, I'm total, I mean, kind of biased here. I'm like a WoW player. Yeah, I don't know. Lord of the Rings for sure. Do you know how much of a frenzy your announcement may have caused? I bet there's YouTube clickbait thumbnails being created as I type. I don't know. I had to tell you guys I was gonna be gone, right? Lord of the Rings is absolute levels above Harry Potter, and I love both. Dude, Lord of the Rings owns. Little Freezy says, hey man, what do you think in CF today? Was gonna go in like 1 or 2 hours. Could do like Kroom, Catch, Freezy, Damon, myself. That'd be a fun group. When did you clear ZF? Yesterday. I have not seen Dune still, which is troll. We're rewatching Breaking Bad right now, and we've actually been going hard in the paint. We are now in the final season of Breaking Bad. We just finished season 4, and holy crap, it's getting good. I've already seen it, so I already knew it's getting good, but my wife has seen it for the first time, and it's like, it's getting good. It's very good. I'll be gone next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Have I seen Invincible? Nope. I've not seen, well, I've seen season 1 of Better Call Saul, and I didn't really like it that much, so I haven't seen anything after that. So that's where we're at. Did I see Ring of Power? I thought Ring of Power wasn't that good, to be honest. I watched the first 2 episodes and didn't keep watching. I thought Ring of Power was kind of a letdown, personally. Alright, where are we going? What am I doing? I think it's Hall of Explorers. I feel like the quest turn-ins in Ironforge are always Hall of Explorers. Return the item from Bone Grip's note to Garrig Bone Grip in Ironforge. Guaranteed he's over here. He's always over here. Crap. Nope. No, guys, it's not over here, man. It's not the right quest. It's not over here. It's definitely not there. Actually, let me just abandon that real quick. Let's pick up this quest. I don't even know what this one is. Portents of Oldham. Oh yeah, this is actually a good quest that I pick up. This is the Oldham stuff. The Oldham lore that never got added to Classic. Bring the miniature platinum disc to the gates of Oldham. Yeah, good. That's actually great we did that. Speak to Time War in Ironforge. My quest log is full again. Abandoned ancient egg, that's fine. Good morning, Asloff. What's happening? Oh, what up, Machetard? For Gnome Regan?
Charge forth.
Yo, Craig, 5 gifted subs. Let's go, man. Thank you very much. Okay, we have to figure out where these turn-ins are. So, I will do that eventually here. I'll just make a quick lap around Ironforge until we find it. Easy. Actually, let's go to the engineering trainer too, see if he can teach me anything. Hey, how you doing? Mithril casing and bombs. Don't need it. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Let's smelt some stuff up here. Let's get it rolling. Def sounding better today? Oh yeah. I mean, the allergies are feeling much better. Feeling much better, man. In hardcore, how do you know what mobs you can kill? Should you stick to green mobs only? It depends how conservative you want to play. If you're trying to, you know, play like Soda Poppin' or Grayson, yeah, just stick to green mobs and you'll never die. But if you want to actually push the limit and do crazy stuff, then you could do, you know, yellow mobs, orange mobs, make it as hard as you want. Kind of just depends. Okay, I still don't know where this turn-in is, so I'm just gonna keep doing a lap around Ironforge until I see the turn-in. I actually have 2 turn-ins, right? Speak to Time War. And this one. Might be up here. Oh, little Freezy's over there. What up, Freezy? Okay, we actually do have a quest here. Passing the burden. Okay, that's one of the turn-ins.
How are ya? Hey.
Use the drawing kit and make rubbings of the rune of Petharum, the rune of Jinyael, the rune of Makri, and the rune of Salhai before heading to the small island off the southern peninsula of Ajara and signaling pilot Zig's fuse lighter to pick them up.
Watch your back.
Okay, I think I know where those... That's, yeah, Ajara quest. All right. I do want to pick this up. What do I drop? Myzoth. I don't think I'll do Myzoth anytime soon.
Safe travel.
All right. An easy pickup. Okay, so I have 2 more quest turn-ins in Ironforge still. Zig's fuse lighter and the Star of the Heart in the Hand. Oh, cool. The Star of the Heart in the Hand is in the caverns. I should have known that. Let's go turn this one in.
Talk to me. Be good. Watch your back.
Oh, yeah. This is the Skull of Impending Doom. Bring Yagyen's Digest to Theldarin.
Off with you.
That's the one in Badlands, right? I don't think I'd ever actually use this on hardcore, but it's free XP. Make sure you have a flare gun in your bags or that quest is in vain. I do not have a flare gun, but I think it's from this. If once I open the drawing kit, maybe. You've inspired me to do a no questy run. Oh, it's fun. It's super rad. Speak to him before you leave. He can give you a flare gun and signal. Zig's fuse lighter owes me. He should be in the hangar in the military ward. Okay, right here. Nice. An easy pickup. Let's go.
What's on your mind?
Speak to Six and get a standard issue flare gun. Got it.
You're back. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
It's to be used in Ajara. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go to Ajara anytime soon, so maybe that was kind of dumb to get these quests so early, but whatever. And then I was gonna stop by the bank, re-up on some stuff. Put this in there, this in there, this in there. Sweet. Alright, so it'll be Tenaris and Feralas. I think I want to do Tenaris first. So let's head over. Yo, are we blasting? We're blasting, man. Dummy. Guys, do I buy another bag slot? I think I actually do. 4 bag slots, hype. Let's just put all this in there. For now. Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Hey, good.
Tenaris bound. Let's move out. We have 69 gold. Solid. Very, very solid. Let's move. How sketch was Zul'Farrak? It wasn't as bad as Ulda. We had some somewhat scary moments, but we handled it, man. Hey, Tar. What up, MTF? How's it going? Wait until you get a soul shard bag. I mean, I have one. I just don't use it since I don't really like to carry around soul shards. Personally, I only like to keep like 1 on me, or 0, or 1, maybe 2. Yeah, Player, I do. When are you gonna post the ZF video on YouTube? If it's not already live, it'll go live any minute now. Yo, Kroom says I'm down to hit ZF today. Yo, sick. So we could go Kroom, Zaryu locked, Ketch, Damon, Freezy. That would be sick. We would do like a much different group composition. Hogger just killed a dwarf hunter. What point in ZF are you gonna kick Ketch? I mean, I'm gonna just invite him like normal, and then we'll kick him if we need to. You know how it normally goes. So Ketch says he's on for another 3.5 hours. Okay, I mean ZF will probably take us like an hour, hour and a half. So as long as we go in the next hour or two, we should be good. So let's quest in Tenaris for a bit until we feel like ZF-ing. We'll do Tenaris, ZF, and then we'll do Feralas and like Hinterlands after. That sounds perfect. And I think that ZF reclear is going to be worth it because, I mean, there's just so many good loot options. If we get that bad Mojo mask or the Summer's Vexing Cane or like any of this stuff, man. The Desert Walker's Cane. I don't know if I'd actually use it, but that would go kind of hard too. Yeah, we did CF yesterday. There are more. Dark Shore. Let's go this way. How are gnomes doing right now in the Great Race Battle? Let's see. Tauren 25, Dwarf 24, Gnome 22. Troll 17, Night Elf 17, Undead 16. Human 12, Orc 12. So that's where we're at. So behind the dwarves, I don't want to talk about that part at all, actually. How's the weather today? It's perfect, man. 72 degrees outside right now. Podley, thanks for the sub, man. I guess you could say that gnomes came up short. I mean, it's not over yet, guys. All right, it's not over yet. Dude, there's like 3,000 dwarves. Yeah, there is a lot of dwarves out there. Definitely. Nappington, thanks for the prime. I wanted to plan out my build a little bit while we're waiting here. We could do that. So my current build is, I actually really like. I think it's this right here, 46. So I think I'm gonna go all the way to 50 like this. At 51, I'm gonna get Feldom just to get pets back quicker in case they die or something. And then Fel Stamina to give it more stamina. And then I think I'm gonna go Master Summoner. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna go Master Summoner. And then last 3 levels, we go Unholy Power. So I think that's gonna be the build right there. I almost don't even like Feldom and Master Summoner, but I think it'll be nice to have that in my back pocket in case something goes really bad. I can just Feldom a Voidwalker and sack it. You know, if something goes really bad, just have that in my back pocket. But technically, I could just go more damage and health and just do that, and it'd be even stronger. But I think that's worth the 3 talents. It's got to be worth the 3 talents. And then yeah, that's it. I think that's the whole build. That's gonna be our drain tank build right there, man. Straight to 60 with this. No joke, what happened in the ultra hardcore rogue? I missed the end of the story. I mean, the story's still being told. We're out there at level 54, and he's just paused forever until we go back to him. So that's what we're doing. Bum, 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 bum. Getting full rested XP. It's true. Boom. Got it. So I gotta watch the Shannon series on YouTube. I think the Shannon series was one of my favorites, or my favorite, because it was my first time playing hardcore, which you might think like, okay, that's cool already, but it was my first time questing in Classic, and you might be like, well, why didn't you quest all the other times? And back in 2004, I never quested because I was 12 and the quests were too hard, so I just grinded mobs and did dungeons to max. And that's what a lot of people did back then. Like, the quests were so hard to figure out that you just skipped a lot of them and you just grinded mobs. Like, that's honestly what I did for most of my time back in Classic WoW. And then in 2019, I didn't really quest either because I AoE grinded. So I would just AoE grind and kill mobs that way. So I never actually quested 1 to 60 until that Shannon leveling experience in hardcore. So a lot of the quests, I didn't know what to expect at all. So it was almost like me, you know, like when you're watching someone play WoW for the first time, it was like I'm a WoW veteran, but at the same time, I was playing WoW for the first time in a lot of those quests. So it was a fun experience, I would have to say. Definitely. Does Czar even PvP anymore? The last time I PvP'd was a few months ago on MoP, and we accidentally got Gladiator and almost accidentally got rank 1. I was just playing for fun and things happened. But it's been a couple months. I do miss MoP a little bit. Maybe we'll find some time to play more. Who knows? That's gotta be a grief. That's a grief. Full demo is so bland. I mean, full demo would be amazing in PvP because of Soul Link and like stamina and damage. You just go like Demonology, Affliction, I think. But I don't know, man. It just seems so boring. Yeah, I agree. Like, it just seems so boring to actually play that.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
You played with rank 1, so yeah. Dude, I was always confused on what that meant. Like, what people are trying to say when they say that. It's like, well, yeah, you played with rank 1 players. It's like, what do you think I am? They played with me too. Like, what do you like? I've always was confused by that. Like, there was a time where I wasn't a rank 1 player and I played with non-rank 1 players, and then we eventually got rank 1 and then played with other people with equal qualifications. I don't know what that ever. It's such a weird argument. Yeah, it's like, what is that even? What are you trying to say here? Yeah. It's so easy to blame partners for the fact that you're losing, right? It seems like some massive copium. Just how that one works, man. Okay, so we have Brutes, we have Feralas, and we have Tenaris. Let's go to Tenaris.
No. He's good.
Its copes are, yeah. No, I mean, I deep down I know it's cope, but I'm just surprised that many. A lot of copers. A lot of copers. What's the bag add-on? It's called Baginator. It's a very, very nice add-on. I like this one a lot. Have you noticed much difference in leveling speed without Questy? Totally. There's multiple times where I don't know where a turn-in is, and I'm just running around the city for 15 minutes trying to figure out where to turn it in, right? So I would say no Questy is at least 10% slower, maybe 20% slower. And that's with me knowing a lot of the quests already. It's just microseconds of like, okay, where is that again? Where is that again? Maybe 30% slower even. Wasn't here for ZF. Impressive you pulled it off. Will Mara be the end of the Gnome dungeons? Mara might be the end of us. Who knows? We also have the option to 10-man Maradon if we want. That is still an option. We haven't exercised that right yet on any of the dungeons. We could 10-man Mara and Sunken Temple if we want. That is an option. So, we'll see. Do you even have 10 gnomes to go? I mean, I'm not ready, but in a few days, like, yeah, we do. We have like Little Buns, Freezy, Damon, Jexar, Kroom, Catch. Like, we'd all want to be around 50, right? But we have a ton, yeah, in this level range. Yo, Porsche. Happy May, ready to rumble. Yo, I'm down. Yeah, all right, guys. Porsche comes in once a month. We do a slash roll. Porsche, are we feeling a warm-up roll or a one and done? You call it. Are we gonna rip this right now, or are we gonna do a warm-up roll or two? We need a big roll here, guys. Rip it. 33. All right, there we go, guys. Massive shout out to Porsche on the gifteds on the monthly. Porsche, you're a legend. Top gifter in the channel. Monthly coming in, slash roll. 33 gifted right now. Thank you to Porsche. Enjoy no ads, my friends. And that is 2,300 total gifted subs from Porsche. It's been like 2 years of this on the monthly. Is that nuts or is that nuts?
Talk to me.
Thank you, man. All right, let's go figure out what is good. I think there's quests here and it's kind of everywhere. So let's do it. Sunken Temple is dangerous. Mara isn't. Dude, Mara could be so scary with no tank, no heal. The Giants, the Lashers. I don't know. I do agree. I'm even more afraid of ST though. Second CF we'll do later. Enjoy all. See you next month, if not earlier. Sounds good, Porsche. Have a great month. Mask ink. Oh, dude, that'd be sick to get the mask. Although I think we're running with Catch today, so Catch will also need the mask. So there is that.
Now.
Cool. Let's see this new rank of Train Life. How we feeling? How we feeling, Train Life? Oh, dude, I had a friend message me that there's some tech with rank 3 Drain Life. Let me test this out. One sec. Huh, it's not working. Let me see. Okay, it's totally not working. Maybe they fixed it. Apparently, there was a bug with rank 3 Train Life where it channels even when you cancel. But it looks like it's not working now. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm gonna try one more time. They fixed it. Do you guys remember if there was like a patch note? Was that like a bug for a while? Apparently you could like rank 3 Drain Life and then hit like anything else and it would work. But apparently, no, I was not gonna bug abuse, guys. I was gonna, if it was still broken, I was gonna message like the bug hotline to have them fix it so that people didn't abuse it. That's why I wanted to test it for you guys, for the better of the game. I needed to make the game into the best place it could be by reporting these things in to the authorities so that no one could actually abuse them. That's why I wanted to test to see, but it doesn't work, so good thing. We can just play the game normally. That was a close call. But we'll definitely be out here keeping the game safe. Yep, that's right. Man, this build just gets way better later. Like, I feel like at 46, the build actually is just so online. Like, even at level 40, it doesn't feel as good as now. Like, this new rank of Drain, it's like the new ranks of everything just helps so much, you know? Oh yeah, I am fighting green mobs, that is true. But this new rank of Drain Life, and now that I have like a bigger mana pool and some gear, it just feels like it's crazy different. It's because Drain Life outperforms Wand now. Yeah, rank 5 Drain Life is just ticking so hard. The weak ore for the Shadow Bolt proc, it's in Discord. It's an add-on called Spell Activation Overlay. I'll link you my Discord here. I wasn't even in last place in ZF yesterday. Yeah, true. And that wasn't even with this new rank in Drain Life, by the way. My Talons, yeah, it's just kind of a standard Drain tank kind of a build. I do have Dark Pact. It's covered by my camera here, but it's mighty fine. The Lashers can maybe be banished. Yeah, you actually might be right. That sounds vaguely familiar. What level is fine at tank ZF and Ulda? You know, if you're playing hardcore for the first time and you want to play it safe, like you could be 46, 47. If you are playing softcore and you know, it doesn't matter if you die and you just want to do a run, you could easily tank at like 45. Like 44, I would say is pretty sketchy. Like you'll probably die at some point at 44 if you're kind of new to the game. But 44 is like doable. I'm assuming normal group, like with a healer, not the gnome only thing, like normal group, right? Now, if you're doing gnome only shenanigans with no healer on hardcore, we're going at like 46 plus, right? Right, no healer, etc.
Glad to see you enjoying Lock. I've been playing it since MOP and it's hard to play anything else.
Lock is pretty sick. I like it. It's definitely up there. It's not my favorite still. Like I like Warrior more still. But Lock is pretty sick. Oh my gosh, Staff of Jordan. Staff of J. Staff of J. Staff of J. Okay, they're being guarded by some rogues here. One sec. Okay. Dude, I better be rewarded by for this blizzard. There's actually a fourth mob here.
Hey Zar, my stepdad came in here earlier asking your advice about renaming me to Ron. I didn't even know this is possible. What should I do?
Sec. Yo, this is a lot of mobs. That is a lot of mobs. Okay, that was a lot of mobs. I actually could have maybe thrown down a little bit there, but that was like, that was a lot of, like, I feared there, and then so many more mobs. I killed 2 of them. There was like 3 at full life. They're guarding that Staff of Jordan. Dude, that's what I'm thinking. We need to get in there ASAP. That probably is a Staff of J, now that you say that. I thought I would just casually run up and take that too. Okay, there's a mob here, and then there's a mob there. There's another stealthy like there, and another one there. I mean, these guys were all over, man.
You're in trouble now.
Yo, Wraith Blood, thanks for the tier 1. Hopefully it's got some leather. Heavy leather would be great. Heavy leather means I can make advanced target dummies. Heavy leather or Staff of Jordan. Gold bar. I don't think I really need the gold bar, but whatever. Does anyone know of an add-on where I can get my death alerts to move up a little bit? Like, keep the default ones, but instead of having them go right over this, it would like be up here. I don't know if like move anything does that, or if you could, maybe I could just write a script to like move the y-axis. Catch. You got 5 heavy leather and Altric yesterday? Really? Okay. I need some more of that because I can make advanced target dummies. I can add it to frame unlocker. Yeah, that'd be nice. The death log notifications. FU, frame unlocker. Dizzy, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Yo guys, do we have a spammer over on YouTube? What is going on? Is it in the add-on settings? I don't think so. The add-on has a y-axis thing in it. I actually don't use... I don't use the hardcore like death alerts add-on. I just use the default one. Like I just use like the hardcore death announcements in the in-game interface. As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you use Deathlog, it only shows the deaths of other people using Deathlog. It doesn't show the deaths from here, like the whole server, unless I'm wrong. Correct? Yeah. So that's why I don't use it. I'd rather see the whole server than just the people with the add-on. Also, you can fake deaths on Deathlog. Oh yeah, there's that too. So it's like, what's the point of it? Try edit mode. There's no edit mode here. It's only on TBC. Mords, thanks for the prime. Hope you're having a great day. Yo, back at you, man. Didn't they add edit mode? Not on Era, only on TBC. What would be a possible 5-man gnome class comp for Mara? I still like one of each, like one warrior, one rogue, one mage, one lock. I actually am kind of leaning towards 2 rogues being pretty good, because rogues just do so much damage with Adrenaline Rush, Evasion, Blade Flurry. I kind of like 2 rogues, 1 mage, 1 lock, 1 warrior. The lock is there for imp, the warrior's there for taunt, shield wall. The mage is there for slows, and then the double rogue is there for like big cooldowns, you know. Hey, Wraithblood, thanks for the bits. Do I play disc golf? I do not. Yeah, I love this zone too. It's great. What's Era? Like classic WoW, not TBC. TBC has edit mode. Isn't it worth to use Immolate on boss fights? You could argue Immolate is worth it on boss fights. I've done some Immolates on boss fights, yeah. But I don't know if it's not a big deal. It's probably like very neutral, if anything. Yeah, Ubers and Lubers, gnome only. It's just gonna be different. It's gonna be very, 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 very different. It's like an extra dot that you could precast. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could also precast a Shadow Bolt. Or, like, it's only worth if precasting actually makes sense, aka bosses.
Yos are you? Joker is very jealous about your announcement of playtesting CL+.
I never said that, so I don't have any idea what you're talking about. But thanks for the $5 donation. I do appreciate it. Do I use Amplify Curse? I don't. Amplify Curse would be another one that would actually be worth it on bosses, though, I think. Okay, so let's turn in both of these quests, get the follow-ups, and then we'll do South Sea Shakedown and, like, Stoli Shipment. Like some of these. Ubers needs, like, 5 mages. I don't know if the last boss of Ubers is possible without a healer or a tank. Like, you could tank him and kill the... You could have a mage kite him and kill the 2 ads. Like, that part's doable. But then the mage blocks and the boss comes back. I don't see how you can kill the last boss at Ubers without a tank. I think you would need, like, 3 warriors. One starts by taunting with shield wall. And then the second warrior would have to taunt with shield wall after. It would need to be taunt shield wall rotations on multiple warriors. That's the only way I see it working. So if we're gonna do Ubers, we need multiple 60 warriors ready to go.
Glad I could help. Keep it real. Yo, be good.
So shadow mages, rogues, and assassins. Let's do that. Rose-colored goggles, 230. We're actually getting kind of close to some of these. Ooh, 245 for green lens. Holy crap, 10 stamina.
Hurry back.
Yeah, my energy's 210. Yeah, I might have to try to make that green lens. Can't get anything else. You probably need world buffs. Yeah, I don't like to use world buffs, but we might have to. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. That can flag is nasty.
Hey, friend.
I
Glad I could help.
mean, you'd still have a tank. It can flag's only bad if it's facing the group, right? Am I tripping? Trying to think. On the last boss, the can flag is bad if it faces the group and hits the group. But if it's just facing the tank, it's fine, right? With that shield wall. Yo, Donan, thanks for the prime, man. Can flag is on the tank, but you would have shield wall. Like, you'd shield wall the can flag. Whoever gets conflagged is probably dead. If the tank gets it with no healer, it's probably Chi-Chi. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It's fine. It's like 4k total damage. I think it would probably be like... We would need at least 3 warriors, and it would have to be like taunt shield wall. And right when that shield wall's up, the next warrior taunt shield walls. And right when that one's up, the next warrior taunt shield walls. To be honest, what might be tricky is even getting to the last boss in Ubers and getting through the gauntlet with no healer. Soul Linked Warlocks could handle can flag. I mean, you could handle can flag with drain life, but there's no way you could handle the boss. I don't know. We'll theory craft all that when we actually hit 60. I'm curious what ideas Ampy has too. What about TBC? Phase 2 comes out in a few weeks, so, or like 2 weeks, so we have a little bit more time. I do plan to play Phase 2. But when Phase 2 releases, it'll literally just be like we hit the raids, then we're back to raid logging, I think. So... Okay. Everything's chill. Ampy says warrior tanks with diamond flasks and swap after and use dummies to catch in between. Yep. That, I mean, that sounds about right. The sad reality is we need more warriors. Like, if we're looking at our roster, we do have Narilla. We have Risk Manager. We have Kroom and Phenomergon. Like, we do not have many warriors. It's kind of a shame Crackabilla died. We need a lot of warriors at 60. And we just don't have that. Is there even room for a lock in Ubers? There's probably room for 2 locks. 1 imp for each group. And not only do we need warriors, we need Giga Chad warriors. Like, I should have told Ampy to level a warrior. Like, we need like an Ampy level warrior main tank to get Diamond Flask and tank for us. Like, that's what we need.
Was leveling a warrior and died to DC at 38 last
No
night.
way.
Not sure I can go again.
No way. Disconnect at 38 is so brutal. Sorry, Hodes. Detect invis for the stealth assassins. Oh no, not this again. Okay, dude, I'll put it up. Got it. We already sent the new Jibe react yesterday. For Nomergon? Okay. Oh, I'm killing the wrong mobs. I need rogues, assassins, and mages. I'm killing bandits and thieves. Whoops. Big damn here. Caliph is up. It's actually kind of nice if I can get to the next part of the quest. I have not made my dual spec yet, but I just am loving Drain Tank so much. I don't even want to unspec it, but I do think a Destro build could be fun. Out in the world, maybe I make another spec out in the world and use Drain Tank for dungeons. I don't know. I just feel so safe as Drain Tank now that I'm learning the build, and it's also just fun as heck. There's probably more rogues over here. Let's see. There's one. I have a mount already. Yeah. Don't go Destro, go SM Ruin. Well, I mean, that's what I would go, is SM Ruin, yeah. Or even DS Ruin. Am I planning to get back in RuneScape? No plans right now. No plans right now. Drain Tank has to be the safest feeling class in hardcore once you get around the 30s. It's just like, my life bar is just sustained, you know? Like, I have scary moments, but no matter what, I can kind of just press Drain Life and my life just doesn't go down. It's really cool. If they do hardcore and softcore servers in Classic Plus, what one would I pick? 100%, I would start on softcore. I would play softcore for probably many months. And when I felt like I wanted more of a challenge and I got bored, then I would start hardcore. It's probably what I would do. Do we know when P2 of TBC is? Yeah, it's in like 2 weeks or something. When's the exact date? I forgot off the top of my head. I think it's in like 2 weeks. May 14th, so yeah, 2 weeks exactly. I was actually doing some math, and it's gonna be a little awkward. I'm actually not gonna be 60 on this guy, since I'm gonna be gone next week. I'll probably be like level 56 or something. Be like a little troll. Is there even a room for a lock in Ubers? Probably 2 locks in Ubers. 1 for imp buff in each group. That's probably about it. Unless we want to try some like lock tech where we use void walkers. And that would be different. It gives people time to catch up to you. Oh yeah, true. May 14th is the day Turtle WoW closes. That's crazy. The Warlock joining the Ultra Rogue abandoned at 55. No, I mean, I plan to play Phase 2 TBC, but I'm just going to be honest, guys. There's not much to do in Phase 2 TBC besides hit the new raid and then raid log it. Right? Like, really? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna hit the new raid and then raid log it, so I'm excited to hit the new raid. It'll be fun. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 15 intellect, 7 spirit. Oh my goodness. Wind chaser coronet. Yo, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Put that on. Get some agility too. I don't know if I've ever actually had the pleasure of wearing this helmet before, so. The Wind Chaser Coronet, huh? Just test it out on these 2 rogues. It's feeling great so far, not gonna lie. No. Crazy stats? Yeah, definitely. Who's looting? Man, Sue just feels so good at this spec. It's like multiple mobs on you. Just dotting around, running around, pet to work, dark pack, drain life. You know? It just works. Okay, we need 6 more mages and 1 more assassin, so just a bunch of mobs over here. I'll be here Monday and Tuesday of next week, but Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm visiting Blizzard. For what? I cannot say. So. So there we go. Okay, we have rogues, we have assassins, we have shadow mages, we have Twitch primes. Thank you to Kakakakakakam for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. Cool. Doo-doo. Andias, thanks for the prom. He's gonna be voice acting for gnomes. That's funny. Imagine.
Thanks for the great streams.
Yo, Gwen, thanks so much for the prime. Okay, so we have an assassin over here, and we just need way more mages. Way more mages. Did I miss ZF? No, we're gonna do a ZF reclear in... I mean, we could go any minute now, but I was gonna do a couple quick quests first. You know how it goes. Just kind of feel out the vibe. And, you know, go when we're ready, kind of a thing. Exactly. Are you ever gonna go back to Doom Owl and get your guild back and play with Vixon? Maybe. Who knows, man? That sounds fun. Did the Zaryu Facebook ever get reported or ever get removed? I didn't check. I know as of yesterday, the fake Facebook was still up. Shadow Mage. Ooh, there's a chest over there. I always watch you on YouTube. At first it was weird because of schedule, but I like it better now. All right, yeah, wherever you want to watch. I see you're on Twitch right now, Grin Whistle. We have the Twitch stream up and the YouTube stream up, whatever works for you. Can we get a prediction on when Zar will do ZF? I mean, there's only one right answer. Any minute now. Okay, we definitely go for this chest because you never know. These assassins actually kind of slap heavily. Stafford Jordan Inc. I hope so. What made you finally get Questy? I still don't have Questy, man. Level 46, no Questy. I think I'm locking it in to level 60 with no Questy, guys. Up to this point, I've been telling you guys I'm gonna do no Questy until I feel like I want to get it. But at this point, we're at level 46. I think I'm stubborn enough to say, like, we have to just do it at this point, right? There's no way I can go 1 to 46 without it and then give up right at the end. Unless I die, yeah. But I think we have to do no Questy the whole way. Now that we've gone this far. Respect for allowing to type in chat for those who are not subscribed. I think you have to be subbed on YouTube to type in the chat. I think I made sure to tick that setting. Actually, is that setting off? Maybe I have it off. I think it should be on. Off. I think it should be on. Okay, now I open my own stream, so let's take a look at the settings here. I don't even know where it is. Messages in your live chat. Comments on... Huh. Who can post? Subscribers. Yeah, no, it's... Pretty sure it's... Oh no, those are posts. Messages in your live chat. I thought for sure I had that. Yo, let me open this chest. Hold on. Yeah, let's open this chest first. I was kind of spaced out. What did I get? Stafford Jordan? Negative. Oh, Khalif is here. I actually don't want to kill this guy because I have a quest to kill him in like a second. So I'm actually just going to run. He's gonna turn back any second now, for sure. Yeah, there we go. That's why it's been bumping in the YouTube chat. I mean, I think it would, like on Twitch, I have followers only chat enabled. It's like if you want to chat, you have to follow the stream. I mean, on YouTube, it would be fine to do that. I'll make a note to look into that later. It might be because I started using Restream like a month or two ago. Maybe Restream, maybe it's not enabled in Restream. That might be it. It's been no sub required for weeks. Yeah, I think it's because Restream. Now I'm trying to look into it. It's like, what the heck is going on? YouTube Studios customization live chat. Should probably not be doing this in the middle of all these mobs, but I think we're fine here. Where is this setting? I swear I ticked it the other day. Oh yeah, customization. Participant modes. Huh. So it is on subscriber in my settings. It's not doing that. So I'll have to look into it later. Okay, we need one more Shadow Mage. Yo, done. Thanks for the prime. The setting is on live itself, like when you post a YouTube video. Yeah, I think something with Restream might be messing it up. Oh yeah, I unsubscribed just now. No, guys, don't unsub. You don't need to test this by any means. I'm just saying. Did I watch the new Chibe vid? Yeah, it's great. The react should be up, if it's not already, very soon. Or like tomorrow, or something. Okay, so I want to turn this in for the follow-up and see if Khalif...
Against the unsubbers.
Yo, thanks for subbing up, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's move through. Why no Siphon life? The mobs die too fast for Siphon to be worth it. Unless I'm killing elites or something that's gonna live for a while, Siphon is just like mana negative. I'd rather just use any other button. But if Siphon gets the full value, it's actually pretty sick. You can get Khalif quest at the port. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let me turn this in and gadget and then go to the port. I think there's actually a couple quests at the port that I still have. And then there's this tapped dowsing widget. I know about that one. And then Stoli shipment. I know where that is. And South Sea Shakedown. I know where that is. I actually enjoy this quest. And these boots are... Yeah, those have got to be worth it. Spell damage. I use Leatrix Plus for the extended quest log. Okay, nice. Let's turn that one in and go to the port.
Greetings. Very good.
I'm actually gonna vendor some of this stuff too, just to get some room. Any tips on mining and engineering? I am the worst one to ask, because I always end up like forgetting to mine for a couple levels and then just being screwed for the rest of the levels. Like I'm the worst person to ask. Like I'm level 46 right now and my mining is 154, which you're probably thinking like that's pretty bad. This is one of my best characters out of all of them. 'Cause normally I get stuck at like 110 and then I'm just at level 110 mining when I hit level 60. So it's pretty brutal. I actually just don't think about it till it's too late, and then I have to like go back, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to go back. I already have target dummies. So yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, I mean, I have iron, like I'm just mining iron. As long as I can make iron nades and target dummies, I'm happy, man. Like, that's good. That is fine by me. Regular target dummies die in one hit at your level? No, I mean, I used 2 or 3 yesterday, and they definitely don't die in one hit. They tank for many, like, it was like at least 5-10 seconds. Like, it's enough time to get away. Like, target dummies too, the way I look at them is there's not a big difference if they tank for 3 seconds than if they tank for like 8. Because if you're running, you're running. If you get out of melee range and you have a chance to get out and just get distance, usually you're fine. So, I mean, I'm not saying I don't want the higher level ones, but the higher level ones are brutal. The higher level ones, you need, okay, I do want a lot of these quests. Crap. I'm gonna abandon this and this because I won't do those for a little bit. And instead I'll get Caliph, Entree, and Ancient Egg I don't need. Okay, this should be fine.
Yo.
Yeah, the higher level, what's it called? Target dummies need heavy leather, which is fishing or RNG boxes, so it's brutal. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I think I'm pretty safe. Okay, I think I'm like very safe right here. I've got to be pretty darn safe up there. Alright, I'll be back 1 sec. All right, we're back. And we're still alive. I may have changed the settings to require sub on YouTube, but I think tomorrow it'll be back to unsub, so I'll have to figure out how to get that setting to stick on a day-to-day basis. So that is yet to be figured out. But anyway, we're gonna go get some South Sea pirate hats, some South Sea shakedowns, and some entree firebeards, and some Khalif scorpion stings. I actually love all these quests, so it'll be a good time. Yup. Did I wash my hands? I did wash my hands. Yeah. Is he gonna do ZF again today? Yeah, maybe after this group of quests, we'll hit it. I don't want to go too late because Ketch has to go at some point. So, yeah. Maybe I'll do these groups of quests and then hit it heavy. Gold. We do not have the mining to get gold yet, unfortunately. Alright, Khalif, you almost killed me earlier. Where you at? It is time to take you out. Bro, there is no one out here. Holy moly. Yo, Noor, thanks for the prom. Is he really bringing another warlock? I mean, yeah. Get Ketch in there, man. It'll work out. Yo, Ketch, do you have dual spec, man? I don't even know if Demo's worth it at this point. Maybe it is for the improved imp, but... Oh my gosh. Khalif. Where are you at? I think he pats around here. Shadow mages. I can get it. I mean, you can play whatever you want, but I feel like Demo is kind of more on the troll end of things now that the pet isn't tanking. But maybe I'm wrong. Man, maybe someone killed him. I think someone might have killed him, guys. Unless I missed the spawn somewhere. Oh. Oh, yeah, he's right there. Crap. Here, let's see how this goes. Can I kill this solo without aggroing Khalif? Nope. So if I aggro Khalif, there's gonna be 2 more stealthies. So right now I have aggro on 5 mobs, 6, 7. I have 7 mobs on me right now. So this is definitely a run angle. Okay, I got dazed. That's... Okay, I'll just kill these 2 then. Nice. Raid Master, Demo, and Demo. This one? Bum. Okay, here we go. Khalif's back up, boys. We L&D. So there is 3 mobs, and I can't really fear unless I run them way down there. So I think I just do this. Oh crap, I aggroed that probably. Khalif comes with 2 stealthies, I'm pretty sure, so. Yeah, he does. Oh, I have 3 stealthies on me. So I think we're gonna go Iron Nade into Howl of Terror. We got the head. Okay. One rogue down. On to the next one. This guy now. Should be running in fear in a sec. We just drain it out. Nice. Last one. Done so. No problem at all in the Warlock. Should have had that detect invis on. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we got the head, we got the legs. I think it's time for entree now, huh? So when you go into Blizzard, I'm headed out next week, Wednesday through Friday. I saw the clip on Reddit. Guys, who is putting this on Reddit already, man? Oh, yo, by the way, solid chest. Am I clearing again for this? I feel like I am. I feel like we definitely have to clear again for this. Because you never know. These chests actually drop Staff of Jordan, so I think we have to. That chest definitely has leather. I mean, I'm fine with leather too. Yeah, that works out. That same chest dropped 3 iron ore and 3 heavy leather for me today. Dude, if I get 3 heavy leather, I can make 1 target dummy, which wouldn't even be that good, but it would be better than 0 for sure. When do I get rank 2 dark pact? Does anyone know? I want rank 2 dark pact really bad. I feel like I probably get it soon. Oh crap, we just aggroed another rogue. It's level 50? Okay. No coil here. Fear's a little sus in case it aggroes some invis dudes. I'm gonna actually use a small pot here. Actually am gonna send a fear into a bandage. If I aggro another one, at least we have some mana. Ooh, I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that chest. ZF again today? Yeah, we'll have to. Pot before Healthstone? Yeah, I always use Healthstone last because it shares cooldown with target tummy. And I have so many pots. Okay. Hopefully this assassin doesn't aggro. We can just get our Staff of Jordan and be off. What did I get? I got a sharp short sword. We'll call that worth it and move on. Okay, next up. Entree, Stoli Shipment, Saushi Shakedown. Let's go. That's a tongue twister. Yo, that's Funds. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. What's my least favorite dungeon?
111 Zarwand 99.
Yo, Tabby Hud, thanks for the prime. My least favorite dungeon. Let me think about it. Stockades, probably. Probably stocks, right? Probably stockades. Maybe RFC or stocks. It's like, yeah. She sells seashells by the South Sea Shakedown. South Sea Shakedown. Nice. Oh, I can't wait to run stockades today. You know, it's like, I don't know. Oh, I just can't wait for a good stocks run. Okay, well, we get some really good boots from this quest, which will be nice. And by the time we do the next 2 turn-ins, we'll probably be almost 47 for the dungeon. Yo, Catch, what's your timing looking like? Do I have time to do 3 quests before we go? I think we probably do, right? Iron ore, we'll take it. Where do you feel will be the next big obstacle in terms of dungeon difficulty? Princess and Mara? Yeah. Catch has 2.5 hours. Okay, we're good. As long as we're done within like an hour. I only think ZF will only take us about an hour, I think. It didn't take a long time yesterday. We were done quick. It was more like just sketchy and not dying, not messing up. Yeah, I like Locke a lot. I don't know if I'd roll another one if I die just because I'm such a high level now. You know? Maybe I would. I don't know. I definitely don't plan on dying. My only death on this guy that I want is like, I want to die in like Ubers. You know, I want to die at 60 in a dungeon trying to push the limit. I want to die drain tanking a boss, screaming kill. You know what I mean? I want to go all in and see if we can make it to the other side. Like, that's the kind of death I want on this character. I want to be like main tank in Ragnaros with drain tank. Yo, is this dwarf gonna take this chest that he just cleared? Yo, shift click if it's Staffordshire. Dude, I think I actually beat him to it. Is that crazy? I mean, he's a dwarf. I shift clicked. Oh, dude, he doesn't even shift click. I at least shift clicked. If it was a fiery war axe, I'm giving it to you every time, man. That's messed up, Thrombeard. That's insane. Insanely messed up. I was gonna at least take a peek inside, see if it was anything worth of value for him. And if it was like a cloth item, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Crazy. That's a mock. He's already gone, man. He's running. Plus, I don't know if I want to die to a warrior right now. Makara. It's a very hard duel, guys. I don't know. I would destroy him, would I? How do you even duel a warrior as a lock? Do you go Voidwalker, play somewhat normally, and then sack it at some point? Or do you just go Succubus so you can like seduce? Fear? I mean, they can break the first fear, so you have to like live to second fear, right? So it's just like a race, like how long can you live? I know warrior is one of the hardest duels for Locke out of any class, oddly enough. Mr. Train Tank? Yeah, true. We've made it to the pirates once again on another character. Here we go. He would wreck too. Oh yeah, wreck is fear immune, right? For like 30 seconds. Like wreck plus that is tough to live unless you're Demo and you double sack. Okay, so we have pirate hats, entree, shipment. Yeah, I think we're gonna ding. I think we're gonna ding before this run. Or if we don't, we'll be like a bar away, and then we'll be able to ding like in the run. Am I planning to Makarat? No, it's just theoreticals here, guys. I always play with Void. Is Suck better to use? With Drain Tank, I'd say Suck is objectively better because you want to be able to spam Dark Pact and do damage with your pet not using mana. And Void doesn't do that. So if you're Drain Tank, I would highly recommend using Succubus, or you can maybe get away with Fell Hunter. But I wouldn't use Imp or Void. If you're Demo, it's a different story.
Ties are for the chill days to watch and game.
Yo, thanks for hanging, Dina. Appreciate that tier 1. No. Okay, so I do need to get into this house for the shipment. Some of these pulls can be somewhat sketch, but I'm feeling confident. Entree is probably gonna respawn soon as well. I'll stream Monday and Tuesday next week, yeah. How is Destro? I still haven't played it. CF again today? Yeah, we're nowhere near the level for Mara yet, but we'll get into Mara when we can. Zara on Warlock? OMG! Yeah, it's a rare sight here, man. Very rare sight. Why does he wear the same shirt every day? It's just a nice, relaxed, comfortable fit. I don't like to wear t-shirts that are like too tight when I'm streaming because sometimes things get a little sweaty around here and I like to stay nice and comfortable and relaxed and loose. So we're going with this t-shirt. We got a link in the chat if you want to check it out. That health pot collection is looking good. I've actually vendored probably like 20 of them as well. I have 14 large ones and 11 medium ones, so I'm actually probably going to get rid of my medium ones pretty soon here. Since I have so many of the large ones, I could just use whatever. Would we run weakness and elements or agony, or what curses do you think? In ZF today? One curse, a weakness, one agony is probably worth. I don't know if elements is worth it with only one mage. Probably not. And what's that other curse? Shadow. Curse of Shadow might be worth it with 2 locks. But I don't even know if it is, to be honest. Okay, we actually have 3 mobs here. Okay, we lock in, we dial. 1 down. Second mob now. Okay, second mob almost dead here. This is gonna be a nade here. Okay, second mob should be dead there. Nice. Third mob. Train. No bandage, no nade. Running on I think we're feeling nice though. Okay, locked in and dialed. We're good. Feeling much better today. I think I'm finally on the come down from that Claritin I took 2 days ago. That stuff is no joke. It's like really affected me. The aftermath is just brutal. Sweet. Finally seeing clearly again. Okay, great. We got the stolen cargo, guys. Done so. Boom. So now we just need 10 more hats, dock workers, swashbucklers, freebooters, and pirates, and then it's ZF time once again. Ooh, there's a Staff of Jordan right in there, guys. Once in the chat if you believe in the Staff of Jordan. Come on. Come on. Come on. Banana bread. Linked gloves, pants. Bunch of nothing, guys. We're trolling. One time, Blizzard. South Sea Dock worker. Why does the front of your PC look like an air conditioner? Bro, you just started war. There's no way you're talking crap on my Fractal North case, okay? I love this thing. I love it. Sit down, Halta Carrick. I actually like this case so much that I messaged Starforge PCs and I was like, are you guys ever gonna do a Fractal North drop? And then like 6 months later they did one, and I like, it's like, man, I really need this thing. Really need this thing. I like convinced them to do it and everything. I love it, man. I'm obsessed with it. I have a Fractal North too. It's so nice. Yeah, I'm a big Fractal fan. Fractal North XL, dude. My favorite case out there. Okay, Entree is gonna respawn any second now, for sure. Fractal North is biz, yeah, bizzed out, dude. We need a Fractal sponsor or something. We got the upper map fragment from that. Swashbuckler. Yeah, I'll probably have this one for a while, man. Does he ever actually do the dungeons? I'm from Europe, so all I ever hear is ZF soon until it's bedtime. Guys, dude, we're gonna do ZF any second. I'm just doing a quick quest, man. I'm definitely gonna do it, dude. We're just doing... I'm finishing up South Sea Shakedown. Did anyone else's Discord just restart right now? What's that about?
Hazar 6MTH, longer watcher, discovered Prime subs 6MTH ago. Love the dopamine watching your content, usually on YouTube. Helps my mental health as you're not as cruel as other streamers, so big ups for that being family friendly.
Yo, there we go. Glad I could help out in some way. Warlozo, and thanks for the Prime. He says he discovered Twitch Prime 6 months ago. Guys, if you don't know what a Twitch Prime sub is, let me tell you. It is a free way to avoid ads on Twitch by just hitting subscribe and checking to see if it's available. It's through Amazon Prime, so you might already have it without even knowing. And while we're selling out, we gotta make sure we don't die because we have multiple ad respawns on top of Entree Firebeard at the same time. Gonna use 1 to 2, 3 dark packs here. Entree Firebeard has a shield, which means he probably has a shield bash. So I'm only gonna do 1 train into a wand, and then we're gonna loot this while saying who's looting. Halt, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I appreciate that. Mush, thanks for the Twitch Prime as well. And BNM, thanks for the Prime, and Tor, thanks for the Prime, and Prima, thanks for the Prime, and we're still not dead, so that's good. We got Entree's head and Khalif's head. So the quest givers will be happy about that. We do need some more dock workers and pirate hats before heading out of here and doing ZF any minute now. Holy primes. All right, hold up. Guys, hold the primes for a second. I'm in the middle of some intense fighting. Guys, go easy on the subs.
Here you go. Coming back after a big break. Started seeing you when I had my first son. Now we're waiting for our second baby, front-facing baby chip emoji.
Yo, pre-crowds, man. That's exciting stuff. Alright. Yeah, we're in a chill spot here. We loot.
Hold on a sec. Is this the prime you were talking about?
Yeah. Yep, those are the primes, guys. Yo, crazy subs. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, primes are going wild. Sergeant Pepper just died at 15. Dude, that's a rip. Do. Okay, so we're locking a dial here.
No.
A few more mobs. How's the weather in AZ? It's amazingly beautiful today. I went on a walk this morning and it was just like 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Congrats on the new baby. There is no new baby, Nappy. Some fake news, man. Dock worker, swashbuckler, free booters. Let's do it. Boom. Congrats on being allergy free for 24 hours. Thanks, man. Like I said, we're finally feeling pretty clean. The Claritin tea is out of our system. One more freebooter, and now we need dock workers and swashbucklers.
I watch on YouTube, but I try and give my free Prime to my favorite streamer.
Dude, the primes from YouTube, the YouTubers are coming in, supporting the primes, going back to YouTube, this and that. Thank you very much, man. Vez, thanks for the prime. Law, thanks for the prime. Boza, thanks for the prime. Zero, thanks for the prime. Quick, thanks for the prime. ZX, thanks for the prime. Lawler, thanks for the prime. Reluck, thanks for the prime. Dude, I thought I got a Thunder Fury for a second there. Did you guys see that? I opened the bags and I just saw the TF logo and I'm like, there's no way. Congrats on the new t-shirt, Czar. Thanks, man. Thanks. Oh my goodness gracious. Magitard is going in hard. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this mage gamer. I'm being distracted. This mage is killing 15 mobs at once here. Okay, I'm definitely being distracted here. If we die, this is definitely not on me. It's on the mage AoE grinding right in front of me. I'm gonna use a small pot again. Yep, small pot. Okay. Nice.
The walnut sit/stand desk from Elephant Desks would match your case perfect.
The walnut sit stand desk from Elephant Desk. Elephant Desks. Premium wallet. The walnut one. The Abundance series. Yeah, that actually looks really nice. Walnut and ash. Oh yeah, this one. 740 bucks. It's actually not a bad price for a sit stand desk made out of walnut. There's a 71 incher. It's $1,000 bucks, but it's bigger. That actually would look really nice in here. I have a black one right now. I actually like my desk a lot, but it's not walnut. I'm gonna save this link for later. It's actually not a bad one. Thanks for this guy just got Saturn's ring on the last kill. Nice. Congrats. That's huge. Keep the one you have and refinish it. Mine's not wood, it's something else. Maybe it is wood. It's like black. Invite him to the guild. He's already in the guild, man. That's a great price for quality. I mean, if it's a walnut desk that sit stand, I think that's a decent price. Okay, so we need swashbucklers. One swashbuckler and a bunch of dock workers, okay. For my next desk, I was maybe gonna do just like this. So it wouldn't be a sit stand, but I was maybe gonna do one of those desks that like, I don't know how to explain this. It like goes across like the entire wall. It's like built in, and it just goes across like the whole room. So I would have like infinite room for like gaming, and then I could have like the side for like food, and just like have a bunch of room to like do everything, you know? Like the whole wall, basically, like a massive, like bigger than a big desk, like a whole room kind of a desk. You know what I mean? Kind of nice. Do I ever game standing up? You know, I do, but like not as much as I should. like my current desk a lot. I just think it's a little small. I think I want like a bigger desk. Right now I'm like pretty much maximum capacity. So whenever I'm like eating or anything like that, I don't have much room. And I do like wood a lot, so like a nice wooden one would be cool. Okay, we need like one more swashbuckler. Tiny threads just died in dead mines, dude. No. You need a little side table? Yeah, I could have like the main desk and then a secondary desk. And the main desk is a stand, and the secondary one's just for like setting stuff on. That actually could go kind of hard. Okay, so we just need one more swashbuckler and we're out of here. Actually, we do need some more pirate hats. 3 more, so whatever. That tall shall fall. Do I ever game laying down? Nah. Never. I don't think. For Cosmodon, have you seen the new Jibe vid? Yeah, it's great. Gaming laying down. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I'm gaming, I'm trying to be locked in and dialed, you know? The last time I gamed laying down was probably playing Hearthstone, where with Hearthstone, you can kind of just chill, play on your phone or something, lay down. But like, WoW? Nah. Bro, that is a pull. Dyslexic, thanks for the prime. Crusader Bow of the Whale. Panda and Requiem, thanks for the primes, guys. Get a laptop. Dude, I've had the same laptop actually for like, geez, probably almost 10 years now. It's still working. Although sometimes it breaks, but it usually works fine. How do you do your Vegeta cut? I was born with a widow's peak. So it's just how it goes. So that's pretty much it. What do you mean sometimes it breaks? Sometimes my computer stops making sound, my laptop rather, and it just has no audio and I can't fix it. I've tried everything, and then like a month later it'll fix, and it's happened like 3 times. So usually that doesn't happen, but sometimes it has. All right, we're 20 out of 20 hats. We need one more swashbuckler. Boom, we got lucky on the respawn. Let's get it. What happens? It just stops audio. Yo, Starforge, by the way, I was gonna message you guys. When are you guys getting laptops? Like a Starforge laptop, I'm just saying, could go kind of hard at some point. Have you tried Linux? I've not. Bron Rihanna, go get him. Dude, I need that new Dark Pact rank so bad. Yo, by the way, we have all of our quest turn-ins. If we did want to go and do ZF. Guys, do I build the group right now, live, on stream? ZF? I'm down. You know what? Let's do it. ZF time. Today's group is going to be objectively sketchier and worse than yesterday's group, even though it's a reclear. And I don't mean worse in terms of skill. Catch, get in here. What I mean is we're lower level and we don't have as much higher levels. Wait a minute. Where's our mage? Wait, whoa. We need a mage. Who's our mage? Oh yeah, Freezy. Wait, is Damon coming or Jexar? Wait, I over-invited. Wait, I thought Jexar couldn't make it. I thought Damon was coming today, not Jex. Wait, who? Awkward? Guys, I over-invited. It doesn't matter to me, but I do think we should get Ketch in here since he hasn't done it. And Kroom. Oh, Damon has Mallet. Damon has Mallet. So maybe we go Damon. Only one rogue is sus. We need the mage. I would like Ketch. Unless we just kick Ketch. No, I'm kidding. We're not kicking Ketch again. Unless... No, I'm kidding, guys. There's a chest. I'm grabbing that. Guys, I'm not kicking Ketch. I'm grabbing a chest. Definitely choking here. And we can't kick Kroom. Because... Hold on, this rogue is like bugged in here. I think we get Damon since Damon has Mallet. Jexar doesn't have the Mallet, right? We want to do the last boss. Okay, Jex left. We got Damon. I'm definitely more sussed out with this group. Instead of 2 mages, we only have 1. And instead of 2 rogues, we only have 1. And we're 45, 45, 48, 48. No Snap and Shay. Whatever. Don't want it anyway. Okay, we're 3 bars out. We have 4 quest turn-ins. Let's get the quest turn-ins. Head over to ZF. Oh my gosh, Ketch is already here. Dude, Ketch, how are you so darn responsible, man? Okay, fine. I'll head over for summons too then. I'm ready. Whatever. I'm just gonna turn in a quick quest, vendor up, repair up, and head over. I'll be there in 10 to 15, 20 minutes. Catches less damage and loot competition on the helm. I mean, guys, do I really look like the kind of guy that cares about loot? Absolutely not. I'm way more about survival and the team and the squad. Ketch has been sitting there since you started the stream? No way. Yo, Ryan with a $20 super chat. Thank you. He said, Czar, would you let your kid play WoW? Curious, what's your take on Asmon's content getting political? Thoughts on his takes on things? Hope your Blizzard is paying you next week. Thanks for the super chat. Would I let my kid play WoW? That's a tough one. I think the ultimate answer is yes, but it would more depend on when. In terms of political stuff, I don't discuss that on stream, man. Like, yeah, people can make the kind of content they want. Watch it if you like it. Don't if you don't. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Boots.
Have a good one.
There we go. 8 spell damage, 11 int. Let's go. And yeah, thanks for the super chat, bro. I think we got all that. Guys, we're 1 bar away. We're 1 bar away, man. Come on. I think we actually have 1 more turn in, right? Yeah, we have 1 more turn in. That actually might ding us up. We need more troll tempers and scarab shells too, but don't even know if we're gonna be able to do that on the second run through. Let's go. I thought you left the game for good. You were gone? Bro, I was gone for like a day. I'm back now, man. We're all good. You gonna try Destro finally? No, we're gonna keep putting that one off. Bro, we thought you retired. Guys, if you are ever wondering where I am, go to my Discord. There's a channel called Stream Updates. And in the Stream Updates channel, if I'm ever not live, I'll tell you why I'm not live. Dino, thanks for the prime. Zaryu himself said that Locke is the weakest link. It totally is. Between Rogue, Mage, and Warrior, Locke is for sure the weakest link. So. Okay. Damon and Ketch are over there for the summons.
What's up?
Does this ding us up? Boom. Guys, 47. We have 13 levels to go, boys. We are level 47. I almost said 37. 13 to go. We're feeling very, 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 very nice about all of this. Yeah, that's fine enough. It's fine enough. I think I can turn in these Waste Wander pouches for... That's 300 XP? Oh, wow. Yeah, might as well. 300 XP. Didn't even know you could do this. Boom, 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 ba-boom. Boom. Nice. 47 hog. We have a ton of potions. Okay, let's run over and summon the slacker, or summon everyone who's not here. I would never be late to a group like this. It's crazy. And then we'll see what's good. We have a 9 stamina waste in Booty Bay. I actually think I will use that. I think it's fire. It's a lot of stamina. Time for the expected Friday death. Not gonna die, guys. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be completely fine. We're going to be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine. Do a prediction. Do you guys want a prediction on the helm drop or the death? I mean, probably death, right? This is a sketchier group than yesterday. GG checks, are you escaped this one? I mean, no double mage for the stairs is gonna make the stairs a lot sketchier. Like, the stairs are gonna be on Freezy. I do like that we have a warrior, but it comes at the cost of another rogue, which is like a lot of our DPS.
Everything is going great.
Hey, thanks, man. Can't complain. Okay, there's like a quest over here. Guys, I'm gonna do one more quick quest before we sum it up. Untapped dowsing widget. Okay, 48, 47. These mobs can sometimes be scary, but we are super locked in and dialed right now. Wow, we just got like the worst RNG possible on that. Okay. Nice. Very good. Hypothetically, if you die, what's your new tune? I'm not dying, man.
Curious about your views on religions.
Sasha, thanks for the prime. I try not to get too much into politics and religion on the channel. I do try to read my Bible and pray, okay? But I try not to go there too much because I don't want to, yeah, gets complicated. But Sasha, thanks for the prime. Jexar is just the better option. I don't care what you think. Dude, Jexar Massive. Okay. But I'm not... We either kick Ketch or Kroom. Can't kick Damon or Freezy. I kick myself. Honestly, the group would be better off if I kicked myself. And these guys went without me. But can't do that because I'm the cameraman. So, there we go. Did we get to send ZF today already? Going right now. You did not miss it. Like I said, guys, we're doing ZF any minute now, and we can summon all of the slackers. So, we just need some soul shards from our warlocks. Ketch, that's you. Ketch, do you have soul shards? Five. Guys, this Ketch is just too locked in. I don't even believe in having soul shards on me. Cool. What's the Shadow Bolt add-on called on the overlay? Spell activation overlay. Oh my gosh, Ketch says you need a 5th. I gotta back out, work issue came up. Wait, Ketch, are you serious or are you trolling? I think Ketch has to go. Can we get Jex? I don't know. Jex is offline now. Jex, come back to us! Oh no, he's here. He said, no, I'm serious, about to jump on a call. Guys, Ketch has to back out. Look, I didn't kick him. I didn't kick him, but our group is now objectively better and he has to go. I did not kick Ketch. I did not kick him. All right. Have a nice call, Ketch. We game up another time. Let's be honest, I was just here for some soul shards. Okay, one sec. Yo, Ketch, have a nice call, man. Yo, Chi-Chi's. Add checks in a raid so I can summon him. Oh, very intelligent decision there. Paid actor? Guys, Ketch is not a paid actor, man. He's not a paid actor at all. I did kick him in Ulda. No, he had to go. Well, okay, I did kick him in Ulda. Yeah, I did kick him in Ulda. Yeah. Alright, guys, Jexar is here. Damon, Freezy, Kroom. We are in a very good position to not die. Double Rogue, Mage Lock, Warrior. Honestly, this might be my preferred group composition here. Out of any group composition, this might be my preference. This comp is cracked. Less loot competition now. Guys, if that helm actually drops... Oh, here, let's get a prediction going. Not 5 mages. 5 mages do well on trash, but on bosses, I'd rather have rogues with evasion. All right, guys, good luck. Have fun. Starting the prediction now if anyone dies. Yo, Mark. Oh, we only have 1 sheep. Yo, Freezy, you sheep square. We kill skulls first, and we can sap X's. X's die second. So it'll be X sap, square sheep, skull kills. No healer? Guys, there's no gnome healers. It doesn't exist. Imagine sheep target not being moon. I have keybinds for like my targeting, and I was just like, let's just keep it simple. I actually like moon better for sheep too. That's kind of what I'm used to, but it is what it is.
Get them!
Get them! All right, let me do a quick ready check here. Kroom said he had to go to the restroom. I don't know. Oh, Kroom is back. Okay, everyone's here. We're locked in and dialed. Wait, no, Damon's not here. Charge!
For Gnome
Attack!
Okay, everyone's ready.
For Gnome Ragon!
We just kind of pull. We sheep. What I really enjoy about this whole no healer thing is it actually makes you use polymorph, sap, cheap shot. Like, that's actually pretty cool, right? You actually have to utilize your abilities, and if you don't, you'll die. It's actually very rad. Yo, on YouTube chat, Wayne, and drop it, bro. Like, and everyone else. I'm not saying I disagree with you, Wayne, but like, we don't need to. It's all good. We can all just take a deep breath. Actually, one of the things that I recommend is if people have disagreements, is what you can do instead of arguing in online chat rooms. What you can do is actually add them on Discord, and then you can just call them up, and then you can just talk about it. And usually that makes things a lot easier. So. We need to learn to have a conversation again. Yeah. Yeah. One of the things that's interesting about the internet versus not being on the internet is like, oh, actually, I want to get my other pet out. One sec. I want my Fell Hunter for dispels. Is I feel like on the internet, people have like a much higher capacity to argue. Whereas if you took those same two people that were arguing on the internet and you put them in real life, oftentimes they would not have that same argument. They'd just be like, oh, what's up? You know, whatever. The same two people having the same argument, you put them in real life and they're just like, chill, you know? But the internet is just like, it makes people want to argue more because the anonymity, and you're not actually face to face, so it's just like whatever. I think I do want to get an extra soul shard. Whoops. Okay, so Kroom is crushing the Damooge here. We have the warrior today. Oh, we can kill some of them. Okay, we ended up breaking the sap, which shouldn't matter. Full clear, yeah. We even have mallet too. Yo, Criplung, thanks so much for the sub. Okay. Egg quest win? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that on a warlock. On a mage, I did it and I poured it out, and on a priest, I did it with Mind Soothe. I know you can do it on a rogue and like vanish. On a lock, I don't know how to actually get out. Assuming we did it solo. On lock, you go in. I mean, we could do a gnome only run with it. That would actually be fun. A gnome only egg quest. Yeah, maybe I will do that. It wouldn't quite be a solo, but. Summon yourself? I don't think you can take a summon in combat. I hate to say it, but I'm a lot nicer in Zara's chat than I am in real life. Wait, really? Dude, you're self-reporting, man. Interesting. I would be willing to bet more people are nice in real life, or nicer in real life than they are online. Like, they're nicer in real life, and then online they vent and take it out on people that they don't know. I'm not saying everyone, but I would be willing to bet it's way more favored in that way, right? Like way more skewed. I'm an a-hole through and through. Okay, guys, you are just never mind then. All right. I don't know what we're trying to say here. Okay, we need something good to drop this run, guys. Something good to drop. Oh. Yeah, that works. Okay, well, we did a lot of the hard work yesterday, figuring out like the strategies on how to actually do this place. We have our double rogue. Like I'm pretty confident. I'd say the way this goes bad is if we get a situation where we just get like a crazy overpull, you know, hexes come out, crazy overpull, this or that. Why are we not doing graves? We're not to that point yet. We skipped them yesterday though. No healer is wild. I mean, it's just gnome only, man. Okay, good thing those didn't pull. That would have been rough. Kroom needs to kite it out. So the thing with a warrior is a little bit of a liability in the sense that like there's no like rogues can take that. There's no like vanish or like ice block. I mean, lock is similar, but at least I can drain tank. Okay, so we just sap one, sheep one, kill one every mob, and the kill target is cheap shotted. The strategy so far is just perfect. Kill target's locked down, the other two are locked down. I mean, it's great. Stairs will be easy. Today, the stairs will be a little harder than yesterday because we only have one mage. But I still think we can do it. I think we're in a fine spot. The damage is a little low. Damage should be fine. I mean, we'll see. Do you think there should be classic plus hardcore, or would it split the player base too much? I think right away it would split the player base too much, but maybe eventually. Okay, nice. Slippers of the Whale. Oh my gosh. So I just got these new South Sea Mojo boots. The Slippers of the Whale have 10 stamina, but I would lose 11 int and 8 damage. As a drain tank, stamina is my best stat, but at the same time, the damage makes me heal more with drain life. Your boots are better? Okay. I'll pass then. So the Shadow Hunters are the ones that hex, but we do have that Fell Hunter. So if we get hex, we can just break it right away, which is fantastic. Matt, thanks for the prime. Where's that Underworld band? I don't know, man. Stafford Jordan, Underworld, something. Win WoW 2? Bro, we got WoW 2 a long time ago. Okay. I mean, this is working, man. Every poll is working. WoW 2 is when they did the graphics overhaul textures. I agree, yeah. Like WOD-ish. Here we go. We also have another patrol behind us. We can sheep that. Nice sheep, dude. Freezy's locked in and tiled. Every single gnome is just so tiled. What's this? Oh yeah, don't need it. Counterspell. Where is Ketch? I just came in now. Ketch had to go, and I'm serious. He actually had to go. I was totally going to invite him, but he had to run to a work call. No, I didn't kick Ketch, guys. Actually, technically, I did remove him from the group. No, I think he actually left. I think he actually left. Alright, Thecka the Martyr. This thing with no healer just dies instantly. Yeah, if we're ready, send that. Look at that damage, bro. Jackstar doing 300 DPS. Okay, man. Nice. We can kill these scarabs one by one. Unless we, unless Freezy wants to do more. Loot the tablet this time? I think I did. The only quest I have are scarab shells, troll tempers, and that's it. Okay, nice. We got 2 of those. You need to share the carrot on a stick quest? Dude, I already turned it in yesterday. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna do a full clear. Kill all the bosses. The thing I like about details is that it's a reminder of how useful and consequential I am to the group effort. I mean, it's not always just about how much damage you do. Sometimes it's more about, like, you know, some players bring buffs, like an imp buff, or dispels, like a devour magic, or utility, like fear, or damage over time effects that might not get accurately displayed and just like damage done, right? So yeah, it's hard to say how much each person is actually doing, but I see what you're saying. Utility, like camera operation? No. I trust a little Freezy with my life on that Frost Nova. You see that, guys? With my life. Jungle Remedy. Boom. I've been saving you for this moment. 3 out of 5 on the Scarab Shells, so maybe we can kill the respawns on the way out. Assuming there is a way out. So. Is R playing a support role? Dude, I'm number 2 on damage on that last pull, by the way. I don't know why we're hating. Whereas Little Buns today, he couldn't make it. We got Kroom instead. And I do like having the Warrior. I mean, second mage is maybe overall better, but the Warrior I like. I like having a taunt. I think the strategy with this group on bosses, it's going to be, we have Jexar and Daemon just go hard in the paint with cooldowns. And when they get low, Kroom can taunt off. But the reality is, they should be able to tank, like, the bosses should die so fast that the rogues can tank for the majority of it anyway. We got a distress beacon. Nice. Dude, my DPS with just like Drain and Head Attack and Corruption isn't that bad. I wonder if Drain Life is better DPS than Shadow Bolt. I know that sounds dumb, but Shadow Bolt, I don't have Bane, and Drain Life, I have improved Drain and Shadow Mastery, and I just got a new Drain Life talent. Or a new rank, rather. Yeah, we don't want to pull boss here. I'm actually kind of curious if Drain Life is up there. Oh, thanks, babe. Got some lunch here as well from Shan. It's probably still more DPS, just a Shadow Bolt, but might be really close. I'm gonna pull this one over here just for safety. Not that we need to, but whatever. Oh, yo, Damon, that was a little close. This boss pulls from like so far away. All right, boys. Let's give rogues another 45 seconds for their debuffs. Oh crap, we just pulled nuke boss. We have a Shadow Hunter too. Sheep the Shadow Hunter that's patrolling, nuke boss, and then mage kill the ads. You have a lot. Yeah, mage, sheep that Shadow Hunter in the back. Everyone just nuke the boss. Just nuke the boss. This is fine. When the ads come out, pop cooldowns. It should die quick. We're good. Just pop everything and kill it. Yeah, Jexar's doing 400 DPS. Guys, I'm just saying if Jexar was catch, we would not have 400 DPS on that boss. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Yeah, this boss pulls even in stealth from super far out. Fell Hunter Dispel Hex, by the way. Plate gloves. That's for Kroom, baby. That's for Kroom. Well played, guys. We handled that. That's what I'm saying. The gnomes are locked in through and through. No, I'm not hating on catch. I'm just saying that Jexar had 340 DPS on that last fight. Catch probably would have done the same amount of damage as me. Just saying. $89 DPS as the cameraman. Isn't that bad, Zara? Thanks. Thanks. So you guys are telling me if you do this first and this one first, no ads come? We're good with that? No ads will actually spawn? There's a patrol over here too. Let's get the pat. Actually, there's like no pat for a while. Probably just kill the boss. KSU, thanks for the prom. Okay, let's just kill the boss. Okay, so there are ads. We just blast. Yeah, I can just drain tank this. Just kick that. Dude, no way. No weapon again, huh? Oh, that's brutal. Okay, I'll check what's in the chest, guys. Okay, still the head could drop, so just silver, nothing to see here. No weapon. Okay, so some of these pulls can be a little on the sus end of things. Any close calls yet? Nothing yet. We're chilling. I didn't think you'd be able to come up with challenges for hardcore after all this time on Classic. Well done. It's crazy.
Videos and realized that Gnome is the best trade Blizzard ever put out, retail or CL.
Actually, here, kill this and then CC those if we can. This thing hits hard. Kroom is stunned. I dispelled you. I have no dispel for Hex if it comes back. Okay, now we'll kill this one. Hex, got you, Jex. Hex, got myself. Yeah, dude. Dude, Fell Hunter in this dungeon is so sick. I actually just love it. I just straight up dispel everyone. Ryan, thanks for the prom. Eklunda, thanks for the sub. And yeah, Sod dude, Sod gets hate for no reason. Sod had such good content, especially at the end. Scarlet Enclave was such good content, man. That was my bad. Four out of 5 on the Scarab shells. Nice. What's this? Tuscan Sword of the Bear. Stamina Strength. Nice. Do you have keybinds for pet skills, or do you click them? I have keybinds. F1 is Devour. V is Spell Lock. Mouse button is Sack. I have a mouse over Devour Magic. That's how I just like to spell Kum there without targeting him. It's a sick macro. Did I recently keybind markers? Yeah. Definitely more recent. That's a pretty sick axe. I keybound markers on my prop pally because I was like, I should probably just have this. Be careful here. Looks like your healer's AFK. True. Eric, thanks for the prompt. You should never play classic dungeons with a healer again. Oh my goodness. Alright, on this next pull, we should do 2 saps, or at least throw a blind or something. Let's try to sap Diamond and X. If we can only get one, just blind what we can't get. Okay, and we got 1 sap, 1 sheep shot. 1 blind. This is perfect, man. And we just killed the blind. And then we'll kill the sap and then the sheep. So good. Have I ever met Peo IRL? No, but I would love to. That'd be great. Next time you die with a healer, we would have lived with 5 DPS. True. Alright, stair time, boys. Only 1 mage this time.
Let the executions begin.
What other WoW streamers have I met in real life? I met a lot of them. I met Swifty, Peekaboo, Venruki, Seedu, Snuts, Mitch, Savix, Choker, Esfand, Zico, Soda, Wreckful. I've never met Guzu. Never met Guzu. Annie, yes. Nakira, yes.
Get him! Attack!
Yeah, I met Asmund 5 years ago or something. We had a signing booth next to each other at BlizzCon. We have a lot of mobs here. Okay, we have quite a bit of mobs here, but I think this is pretty fine. We purged Damon of that debuff. Okay. I don't think it's gonna get sus till later. Yeah, definitely harder with only one mage, but fine enough. I can tank these elites pretty easy. Okay, I'm just gonna eat and shrink and then eat IRL too. All right, done. Done. Someone redeem a hydrate? Yeah, seriously. The skeleton in the raid is blasphemy. Oh, Jaxar. I didn't even notice. Noggin Fogger. I'll do a little hydrate anyway, man. Come on, helmet. Come on, helmet. Come on, helmet. My preferred pH level? I have no idea. Yo, Ninron, thanks for the prime. Willpower, thanks for the prime.
gifted 32 salted love.
Yo, Zippy, thanks for the prime. Hubbard, thanks for that tier 1.
Wazza.
What's up, dude? Yo, Chexar. What just happened there? Chexar just vanished out. That freaked me out for a sec. Oh, Chexar had slow fall from the Noggenfogger elixir and jumped down to the bottom on accident. Yeah, we're doing Godzilla this run too. Yep. I would like to finish the Scarab quest. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish that Troll Temper quest though. I only have 7 out of 20 done here. Yo, Zombie, thanks for the prom, man. Okay. 1 kill at a time here. We're vibing out. This might be a lot of mobs. They're all non-elites. Damon got you with the dispel. Can always vanish if we need. Yeah, this is fine. Nice. Okay, on this one... Oh, crap, we pulled. I'm gonna have to just fear this mob, pretty sure. Yeah, just kill this one. This one's just fearable. Damon, sketch. Nice. Beautiful, guys. Come on, head, 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 head. Head, 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 head. Shadow damage. Please, please. Please, please. Please. Shadow damage head. Come on, come on. On the gnome, it would look sick. Gnome lock. Head. Head. I believed so hard, man. Is that sick for our warrior or something? Can anyone use that? No head, man. Rip. 3 gold. That's 3 gold. Okay, so let's kill this, and then I'll handle the diamond. Sheep Bly. And then we can sap Raven, or if you can't sap, we can blind.
Great to meet ya.
Sapper, blind, X, kill skull. I'll handle diamond. Sheep moon.
How are ya?
Alright.
What's on your mind?
Dude, that is insane how much DPS we have, man. Are you kidding me? Damon's doing 300 DPS here. No one's even dropping life at all. Gosh. Guys, we are doing a lot of damage together. What do you mean, we? Look at that. We are all contributing to the team here. All right. 5 DPS, man. I mean, we're all doing a lot of damage, okay? All of us. And some of us are more like utility players that bring other things like dispels to the table. Kroom is going wild here. Got your dispel instantly on that, Kroom. Cool. Alright, 2 more bosses, boys. Well, 3 more technically, but 2 more actual ones. Here we go. Here we go. Look at damage on that one, guys. 4th place. Much better. Nona, thanks for the T1. Okay, so these Guardian... This pull is sus. This pull is scary. Need to lock in and dial on Serpents. Stun them, kill fast. AoEs. Okay. This is fine. It's completely chill. Nice. Good job, team. All right. 2 more bosses. We might have to wait for cooldowns. I'm assuming we use some stuff there. I think we want to kill this guy and then this guy. 2 minutes AR. Let's wait for AR for sure. I think here we have Damon and Chex just blast with full CDs and stack them up. Then when either one gets low, Kroom, you can taunt off when you feel comfortable tanking the rest with no heals. If Kroom is scared, that's when we dummy, or I can rip threat off you with Searing Touch. Or Searing Pain. Cool. Here we go. If it gets bad, just blame Catch. I'm cool with that, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we get the Rogue Helm, that'd be sick. Okay, we need 1 more minute on cooldowns. Mansplaining? Guys, someone has to type the strategy, man. I'm not mansplaining. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Why Warrior, not double mage? Our other mage had to go today. Kroom said he could play, so we're here. Here we go. The Parson. Dude, look at the rogue damage, man. What? Okay, rogues are just low key, man. Imagine 5 rogues. Like, what? Yo, big bads again. Big grats up to Kroom. Yeah, that... Look at the damage done on this. The rogues, I mean, that is just absolutely silly. Our warrior... Our warrior must have just had 0 rage, completely rage starved, and just auto attacking. Our warrior is probably just rage starved because the rogues were tanking. Bro, I swear the best group comp would probably just be 5 rogues. At least for like bosses. Rogues just carry. Wait, what's that? Wait, what the? The goblin's dying, man. Do not save that goblin. What was the next CT scan result? From the, I got an MRI. The MRI showed I have a bulged disc in my C5, C6, and C7. So, need to recover up. That's what's causing the pain. At least I know now. Okay, that goblin, I think we just definitely let die. And then we pull one at a time. Okay, goblin is dead. We can pull this guy. Nice. And then that's kind of awkward. If we pull Hydromancer, we'll probably pull these, so we should probably just wait. Maybe we distract one of these so we can actually pull it. Ah, crap. Oh well. If we pull that now, I don't know if it's gonna pull these. I don't know. No way. Oh my gosh, bro, if those were linked, we would have to run out. Holy crap. If that pulled those, which pulled this, we would have had to run. Sheesh. Okay, I think we then pull this. Okay, and then wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just killing this. Honestly, with two rogues, this pull is gonna be the hardest. I think we clear a lot of this room first and then do that pull, so we have room to fear. Since we only have one sheep today. I want some room to be able to fear mobs, I think. We do have Pats coming behind us. Yeah, I kind of like Pats first. Let's do these. Slowly take out this whole room. We'll do the big pull, but not till a bit later. Yeah, we have Mallet, so we'll do Gazrila in a second here. This should be chill. This should be very chill. Nice. Yo, Hydra, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Okay, and then the Hydromancer is like right there. We have plenty of time though. Blood Shrinker. Can't wait for no healer Onyxia. Yeah. Imagine how much damage we would do with 40 DPS though, man. Evan Scimitar of the Bear. 1.9 speed sword. Stamina. I think we should try to go Hydromancer on this pull here. Did Helm drop? No. Dude, if it did, I'd be wearing it right now. Okay. I kind of want to clear back around into the big pack so I can actually utilize Fear. I do not speak Spanish, no. This is what casters do when I'm tanking all the mobs? Yeah, and right now we have like basically no tank. We're just kind of doing without the tank and it's working. Any tips for a new player starting? My tip is always don't grow up too fast. WoW is a beautiful game, and the way to ruin it is by trying to min-max and dial everything too soon. Enjoy being a noob. Explore the world. Go out there and try new builds and theory craft and explore and look around and make friends. And a lot of us wish we could go back and play WoW for the first time, and that's you. So enjoy every second of it. If you're trying to like min-max and beat the game too fast, it's like, well, congratulations, but the beauty of the game is the process of it all. So enjoy. Five for 5, nice. Okay, let's do this last pull. Try to sap X and Moon if we can. If not, just blind Moon. Okay, we can probably get away with no blind. Yeah, probably just kill. Alright, so we have the big pull after this. I know we can do it. The problem is today we only have one mage, and double sap seems to be pretty hard to land. Did Ketch get kicked from the group already? He had to go. He had to go. I mean, I went in because I'm experiencing pain, Boring Mac, just to let you know. Okay. So let's do sap X and triangle if you can. I'll take Moon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go Succubus. More damage and I get a Seduce. If you can't double sap, I can fear too.
Gnome hype.
Gnome hype. Alright. Okay. Let's see if we can double sap this. No. So I seduced one and feared another. Seduce triangle, fear moon. We can kill seduce. That's probably fine. I don't know if it's gonna aggro the other thing with fear or not. Doesn't look like it. We have a trinket for this anyway. Beautiful. There we go. It's like yeah, the group without a healer makes you play kind of like, you know, kind of like OG, where it's like, okay, let's actually CC everything instead of just running in and AoEing and killing everything instantly. I heard Ketch is actually plotting with the Night Elves. Oh my gosh, I knew it. For this last boss, I think I want Imp for stamina, especially if I'm gonna drain tank like last time. I can pull boss back to here, then we just blast under the arc. Fifth place DPS. Guys, it's not about DPS. It's about not dying, okay? I'm ready whenever. Curse of Weakness could be good here. No healer in Classic feels kind of like Heroics. Yeah, exactly. Rage mob. We can pull the Scarab for Rage if you want. Oh, we just pulled. Kill that quick and then get back here. Yo, Kroom, you can taunt off me if I'm gonna die too, by the way. I'm gonna pull first. We pulled the boss, by the way, guys. Yeah, he's here. Everyone under this, we don't get knocked up. Oh, that Scarab is tanky, huh? Okay. Okay. Damon, nice work. We have evasion tank, hopefully. We're getting owned. Damon, if you need to vanish, feel free. Oh, I actually don't have my magic dispel. I have imp out this time. So I can't dispel that Checkstar, sorry. I'm gonna try to pull off Damon. I think we're gonna be fine. Kroom taunted anyway, that's good. And I have second threat in case we need. We have shield wall too, done. I mean, it's scary if the fight doesn't end, but it does end, so we're chilling. You know what I'm saying? It's scary if the fight keeps going, but it doesn't. So we're fine. Oh, what the heck? Wait, why did that spawn? What the heck? Imagine that pulls in the middle of the fight. I still need 7 more troll tempers. I don't know if anyone else wants to get those, but I need 7 more tempers. Not sure about you guys. Yo, Chadam, thanks for the prom. Let's run out together. Let's run out together. Can be sketch. 7 troll tempers is like 9 more runs. I mean, I might come back to ZF tomorrow. Actually, let me think about that. Is there a chance we do Mara tomorrow? Probably not. And I might want to go for the helmet too. Saturday? I actually am going to stream tomorrow, yeah. I announced that we're doing a rare Saturday stream. Yes. Very rare. I don't think I'm gonna do Mara tomorrow though. Unless we do. But I'm only 47. By the end of the stream, I might hit 48. For Maradon, we're gonna want at least level 50. I don't think we'd have time for Mara, which means we could do another CF tomorrow. Damon says he's not free on weekends. I mean, we could maybe hit up a ZF round 3 with Catch tomorrow. Because Catch might actually be free tomorrow. Who knows? I just don't see Maradon happening tomorrow, like realistically. The rare spawn is not up, unfortunately. Imagine the possibilities with Boed. I don't even think Boed is that good. Or Bode or whatever. I don't even think it's that good on a lock. Only like AoE mage. What level do I need for Maradon? I'm thinking 50. Like, there is a chance we could do it tomorrow, but I don't know. I would say the chance would be kind of low. I would want to hit level 50 at least. If we're gonna 5-man. If we're gonna 10-man, that's a different story. Princess is level 48. No, Princess is 51, bro. $50 is overkill. Guys, how many times have you seen a gnome only no healer Maradon? We're gonna go in prepared. We're not just gonna like send at 46 and die. Like, guys, we gotta lock in and dial here, man. We gotta lock in and dial here. We're going for world first, all right? Gnome only. We gotta send. 10-man it. I still think we could 5-man. Sunken Temple might be the 10-man breaking point. I would love to 5-man it. I would love to 5-man it. I think we're gonna see a death in Maradon. Yeah. The Croc. Yeah, Maradon could be Chi-Chi's. All right, let's go back. We'll fend her up. We have Dustswallow Marsh turn in and Gadgetson turn in. And then we have Feralas quest we can do. Yeah, then we go Feralas. The dwarves are laughing at the Croc. Yeah, stone form. Chat is on drugs. Dude, chat just wants to see people die, I think is what it is. Like, for me, I'm trying to make it hard but doable. I'm thinking 50 for Mara sounds perfect for that. Lufa only takes off 1 stack, apparently. Oh, let's hit up prediction. Does anyone die in CF? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The people want blood. Dude, I want to hit 60 to see how far we're going to hit the 60 content too. Alright. Bring 5 centipar insect parts. Okay. Some of those insects I think can be up to like level 50.
What's up? Hurry back! Glad I could help.
We have 8 gnarled thistle shrubs and
Keep it real.
root shapers. We could also do all the shamans, brutes, and locks.
Talk to me. Hurry back! Glad I could help.
Okay, I think I go Feralas right now.
Time is money, friend.
Alright. Did you realistically think you would get this far with no healer dungeons? I was pretty confident that we could do all the way through Scarlet Monastery. RFD, I was pretty scared about. Uldaman, I was terrified. Zul'Farrak, I was actually pretty confident in. I am very terrified of Maradon and Sunken Temple, even more so. These two are going to be like final bosses. These are the last 2 dungeons pre-60. BRD will do at 60, of course. Or try. And then Lubers, Ubers... It's just going to get incredibly hard towards this kind of stuff. But yeah, we have like two more dungeons to strategize. Mara, ST. Mara will be at 50. ST... We'll see. I want to see what level Shade of Aranicus is, because my add-on I think is bugged. I think he's 55. Yeah, 55. Yeah, ST, I don't even know what level we're gonna do ST at. If Shade is 55 and he's incredibly hard, I don't even know, man. Okay, let's just do that. Keep some Mage Weave on hand. Yo, GG's. GG's, GG's.
Great to meet you. Keep your seat on.
Alright. Let's go to Feralas and hit some Feralas quests for a bit. And then after that, we have some Hinterlands, I believe. No ZF loot at all, bro. I'm gonna go blow my nose. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. The chair is very good at flying. It's a nice time to AFK, man. You have always been able to 10-man dungeons. Yeah, not many people know. I didn't know for a while. And that's one of those strategies that we can lean on if we need as the gnomes to 10-man. But you cannot 10-man dungeons at 60, which actually kind of sucks because at 60 is probably when we're going to need it. But I don't think you can 10-man any of the 60 dungeons, unfortunately. Just the leveling ones. Check overall damage. Overall, see guys, looks about right. Nothing else to see here. Let's just put that over there and forget about it. You can 10-man Ubers and Lubers? Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, not like Strat, Scalo, like all that kind of stuff would be so nice to 10-man. We would actually definitely do that if we could. Yeah, you can do 10-man dead mines right now on Era. Get 10 people and go. People just don't do it. I actually think it would be fun one day to try to do a 10-man level 10 dead mines. Would that even be possible? Maybe level 11. Like Hunters would probably be the best. You could probably do it at 10 if you had Hunters. And you just... Well, actually, I don't even know. 10 Hunters could take on dead mines? I don't know. That would be really fun to try one day, though. I would love to do that. Back in the days, you could do 10-man Scolo and Strat. Did they remove that now? I don't think you can now, but I could be wrong. Dungeons were originally intended to be 10-man with Lubers and Ubers at 15, but they downsized early on in the game. Interesting. I think that downside was smart. 10-man dungeons would have been annoying. Still waiting on the class lock series? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Take the distress beacon. Okay, so we can do this escort quest. I know where that is. This brute quest, I know where that is. Locate the boat, I know where that is. And then we'll do the coast quest. So we'll do the boat quest, coast quest. We'll do the escort quest. Where's the Yeti killing quest? There's definitely a quest to kill some Yetis. I can't remember where that is. Maybe it's in Feathermoon Stronghold. Yo, Lump, thanks for the prompt. No help? We got this, full natty bro. We definitely don't need help.
For something specific? See you later.
Yeti quest. I mean, come on. Oh my gosh, we're looking for it and it's right there. It's insane. Okay, so we get the Yeti quest. And then... Don't be reading chat. No, I found that full natty, guys. There's no way. And then I do need to save a little bit of room. I have to abandon something. Arcane runes. I feel like I'm not gonna do this for a while, huh? I'll go back and get that one. Yeti's north side. I think the Yeti's first quest is here. Then there's a follow-up that takes me here. And then all the other quests I'm going to do are down the shoreline. And then the ogre quest is like here or something. So I think I remember Feralas for the most part. So we'll do that right now. 40-man Hogger is peak content. I mean, we've done that before. But I think a 10-man Dead Mines would be sick. What level do you guys think we could 10-man Dead Mines at? Like, level 10 might be kind of impossible, but like maybe 11 or 12 or 13. I don't... 15 or 16? No way. Definitely. before that.
Don't touch what you can't
Can you even hit Van Cleef at level 10? I mean, with 10 level 10 hunters, I mean, Hunter would be the best for it, for sure. Definitely think you kind of could. Should have taken the boat. Wait a minute. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Come on! Bro! How am I not clipping up into that? I thought for sure I'd be able to, like, jump up in it or something. Looked good. Looked real good until it wasn't. Looked real nice. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Are you liking pet classes more? No, but I'm still liking Locke, but I just don't like having a pet in any game ever, no matter what. But Locke is fun, I will say that. Deep Strider. So there's 2 quests on the shore. The miniature quest and then the water lily quest. So I'll do like 3 quests, 4 quests, 5 quests, 6 quests. Dude, we're so in. So in. Don't like mage pet? Correct. Yeah, I don't like any pet. Any game. Sea elementals. Mage pet's the worst. I actually like in retail when they added a talent called Lonely Winter and you could just not have a pet. It was really nice. I was so happy when they added that. And then for Hunter, they eventually added Lone Wolf. Once again, very nice. It's like, nice, you can play these classes and not have to deal with the pet. Very cool. Yeah, I can go Demonology and sacrifice Succubus, but... yeah, I don't know. Seems kind of troll. You know, I could actually go Demonology and sacrifice Voidwalker and drop Dark Pact and just regen more life. But I just love Dark Pact, and then it's just more damage. I'm just losing... yeah, no, screw that. I'm just losing so much damage if I do that. $92 gold. We're feeling nice. Lone Wolf and Sod was nice. You know, I never played it, but I heard some good things. I heard good things about a lot of things in Sod. Like, Rep Pallies apparently had a lot of fun. Rogues apparently had a lot of fun. I only played Mage all of Sod. Get the Ultra Shrinker on the action bar. Okay, so we'll kill these. And then we'll... wait, isn't there a quest to kill the to kill the water lilies? Or am I tripping? I guess I'm tripping. I thought there for sure was a quest to kill the water lilies. Maybe I just kill them because I have to. There is. Oh, water lily core. It's right there. Collect 10 water lily cores. Okay, I have it. I just went past it. What's my favorite fruit? Mango, probably. It's hard to beat a good mango, man. Like, it's tough. You slurp up a good mango and it's like nothing else. You know what I'm saying? It's also hard to find a good mango. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Subi died of fatigue in the Great Sea. Let me guess, Night Elf? Offline. Probably a Night Elf. I was just fishing next to that person. Was it a Night Elf? I didn't know Alliance could quest here. Yep. You get the quest off the coast in Feathermoon. Let's go. What up, Liquan? Strawberries can be great too. Fruit is one of the things with high variance. If you get a good fruit, it's incredible. And if you get a bad fruit, it sucks. Really bad. Like a mushy apple or some mushy blueberries, just awful. But then when you get a good one, it's like, oh my gosh. This is what I've been missing my whole life. It was a Night Elf fishing to me next to me in Darkshore. I knew it. I knew it was Night Elf. Yeah, pineapple's good until it gives you canker sores and the mouth hurts, and it's like, no thanks. Let's open up this clam, see what we got. Got some meat. All right. Yeah, my wife said fruit in Brazil was amazing. I've never been. Pumpkins, yeah, I'll take that. Bro, Shadow Bolt can crit for 500 damage? All right. Scarlet Monastery death. Oh no. It's a Night Elf, man. It's a Night Elves. Have I had a Philippine mango? I don't think I have. No. Have I tried a papaya? I have tried a papaya. I have to say, they have to be the worst tasting fruit out there. Overall, not great. L take. I mean, I tasted it, man. It wasn't good. Unless it was just a bad papaya, which could definitely be the case. Have I tried durian? I have, and those were also not very good. Not great. How about fried plantains? Fried plantains are amazing. It's actually one of my favorite desserts. Fried plantains with some ice cream or something. So good. Like, actually so good. Okay, 1 out of 10 on the water ellie cores. That is different. I can't get over how papaya smells. It smells like puke. Yeah, same. When I smelled it, it did not smell good at all. Not very appetizing, I have to say. Yo, Supa, thanks for the prom. Hey, Czar, small fan here. I was just wondering if you had any plans. No tax fraud here. What do you mean small fan? Are you saying like height-wise? Or do you mean like... Are you playing a gnome? Or are you saying like you're not a big fan, you're a small one? Don't know. But anyway, glad you kind of like the stream, I guess. Hazar medium fan here. What's up, dog?
Yellow dragon fruit. Learn to love it.
I don't know if I've ever tried a yellow dragon fruit, or I don't even know if I've heard of that. Do a poll for Zaryu viewer average height. I think most of you guys are like 6 foot or higher. Yeah, taller. Okay. Just kill all these. The name of the add-on that shows the dots on top of their head is a weak aura. It's in my Discord and I'll link it for you. Hey Zar, how is streaming for your mental health? I know some other streamers struggle with it and find it challenging. Curious to see how you deal with it. I think a lot of the things when you put yourself in the public eye has pretty negative drawbacks on mental health. I think a lot of streamers deal with depression, but I think that's not just common with streamers. I think it's a lot of like comedians or maybe actors, someone who's like putting themselves in the public eye and trying to do something funny or trying to do something entertaining, right? So I don't think it's necessarily common just for streaming, but anything kind of like that. I think for me, what I try to do is balance out my life. I try not to be chronically online. So the things that are like important to me, like family or health or something, are the things that I'll focus and spend more attention on and time on. And I'm not chronically online. So what that practically looks like is like taking the weekends off, at least most of the time, and going outside or like eating right, going on a walk or a hike like daily, or a walk daily, hikes, you know, here and there. Kind of just not be chronically online, I think helps a lot. I think I would feel a lot more depressed and have in the past if I'm just only streaming 7 days a week and I'm not doing anything else with my life. That's when I would feel pretty darn bad mentally. You know, I can only speak for myself, but I think if anyone's been in a similar situation, you could probably see what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think if other streamers are dealing with it, I think a little more balance helps, and having relationships outside of the internet helps, and you know, focusing on some things outside of the stream helps. When it's too much investment on this is the only thing in my life that matters, then that's where it can get really tricky. And I'm speaking from personal experience. Makes sense. Thank you, Zar. Yeah, no problem, man. Any plans on returning to RuneScape? Nothing right now, man. I'm enjoying classic WoW. I do think we will have some time for variety coming up in these next, well, yeah, I mean, few months. Who knows? After race locked, we might do solid or maybe class locked, and then I don't really know from there. So I do think we have some variety coming up at some point, but I don't really know when. Solid hope. How do you deal with repetitive questions every day? I have like commands and stuff that if people ask, like I can hit it. Like, what t-shirt is that? Boom, we have the command. Like, what are your add-ons? Boom, we have the command. So I try to do commands for as many things as possible. I also don't think I'm the person that I don't really care to repeat myself that much. Like my wife, one of her pet peeves is she doesn't like repeating herself. Like if I ask her the same thing twice, not good. I better remember the first time. And so for me, I don't mind just like reminiscing about the same story like 500 times. So if someone asks like, hey Czar, tell me about your first rank 1 title, you know, I'll talk about that. And then if the next day someone asks again, you know, then it's like, yeah, I'll talk about the same thing again. You know, next day if someone wants that same story again, then like, you know, it's a pretty good one, so we could tell it again, you know? So, here we go. Hey Czar, tell me about your first rank 1 title. Oh, dude, great question. So, basically we are playing on BG9, the hardest battle group in the entire world, and we are queuing up randomly one day. I was not a rank 1 at the time. I was only a gladiator, and I was queuing up with my friends Fusion and Bean. You guys might know him as Bean Slayer X. And I wanted to play with these guys for weeks because Bean was doing really well with Jamili and with ABN, and they were playing FMP, and I played with Fusion in 2s. We were rank 1 and 2v2, and Bean was probably one of the best Feralas in the game at this point. And Fusion and I were already rank 1 and 2s, and we're like, let's just add in a Feral to 3s and we'll do well. So I was messaging Bean. I was like, yo, Bean, come on, man. We got to play. We got to play. We got to play. We got to play. And finally, one day we played. We set it up. And we went like, I don't remember what we went. We went like 15 and 3, and we got rank 1 and BG9 in one day from never playing together on stream. I also got like a $2,000 donation that day. I have a lot of the footage still recorded. I was freaking out. I was a kid. It was the craziest, one of the craziest streams I ever had because, you know, it's like brand new to being rank 1 and stuff. And we got rank 1 in a day. That was BG9. But that's not the end of the story because the season didn't end that day, of course. It wasn't the last day of the season. You could be rank 1 and the season ends and nothing happens. But like I said, Bean was playing with Jamili and Abian, and he played with us that day. And back then you had teams, right? You had teams. You didn't have personal rating. So Bean already told ABN and Jamili he was going to transfer for rank 1 to Kel'Thuzad and get rank 1 on Kel'Thuzad. This is back before there was battle groups and teams. It was OG days, right? So Bean left us and went to Kel'Thuzad, and I was devastated. But there happened to be room on the roster, so I transferred with Bean, and we made a team. Fusion said he didn't want to go because Fusion is a Giga Chad man and said, I don't want to transfer for a rank 1 title because Fusion was already rank 1 like 5 times at that point. He didn't care to get it again. He was already rank 1 like Wreckful and everything. But this is my first rank 1. Same with Bean. It was a big deal. So we went to Kel'Thuzad. And it was a 6-player roster. It was me, Bean, Jamili, ABN, Rosita Jones, and a paladin named GS. And we played 3 comps. I played FMP with Bean. Bean played FMP with ABN and Jamili. And Rosita and GS and Jamili played God Comp, HPAL God Comp. And we got rank 1, and that was the story. There we go. That was the story. Good story, huh? What's he yapping about? I was telling you guys the story of my first rank 1 title. We were like 2,800 rating. Rank 2 was like 2,600. Rank 2 was my friend named Ecliptium, and he was mad that we took his title, but Ecliptium was already rank 1 by that point too, so it was my first one, so we had to do what we had to do. So it happened. Can you tell us the story of your 6th rank 1 title? I don't remember it. I don't even remember the name of my last rank 1 title. I don't remember. Most of it is a blur, man. The weird reality behind like competing like that consistently is that the first time you win like a tournament or you do something really cool and get it like a rank 1 title, it feels amazing. But then the second time and third time, it feels less and less amazing until you're at like the 5th or 10th time, and it doesn't even feel that good when you win, but it feels terrible when you lose. And that's kind of how WoW Arena came to me after a while, where it was like, and Rekful actually explained this same thing too. I remember Rekful talking about this, that like the wins felt like, no duh, of course I'm gonna win, and the losses felt terrible. So the wins weren't feeling good, and the losses felt awful. And that's kind of how it got after a while, where, you know, on like my 15th rank 1 title, I would just log in and feel nothing. But if I didn't get it, I would be devastated. And that's when you know it's like, all right, yeah, it's probably, that's life. Yeah, the lows were so much lower, and then the highs were like non-existent at some point. And that's when around like 20 rank 1 titles, I was like, all right, that's enough of that. When have I met Pika? I've met Peekaboo many times. So I actually lived out in Sacramento very briefly, and that's around where Pika lives, up in NorCal. So I met him up there when I lived out there a couple of times, and I met him at BlizzCon a few times. We did some work together in Hollywood. We did like that Blizzard thing, and then I was out in Germany with Peekaboo a few months ago. We've done, I did some casting with him last year out in LA somewhere, I can't remember. We've done a bunch of stuff together, a bunch of gigs. You ever met Payo IRL? Nah. Casting, like casting tournaments, man. We did the NFL show. Yeah, lots of shows. I actually miss kind of doing shows. When's the last show? I guess we did some stuff out in Germany. That was fun. All right, quest accepted. Boat wreckage. Return to Feathermoon Stronghold. Okay, so we'll do that. But
when did you realize you could make a living off of streaming and gaming?
Yo, more. Thanks for the prime. I started streaming because I was inspired by Rekful and Duck Sauce. I thought they were both really cool streamers, and I was young, and I was like, that'd be cool if I could try to go live one day and whatever. And so I did. I tried streaming, and I ended up 1v2ing Jamili and ABN, the guys I got rank 1 with the first time. I 1v2'd them on stream before I hit rank 1 with them, which is actually kind of funny because I made my name by 1v2ing them, and then they helped me get rank 1 after, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, my stream got a little boost from that, and then I started to stream like that summer because I was in college. I was a freshman in college when that happened, and then I came home for that summer, and I was a kid. I was like 18. I was at my parents' house, and I was streaming every night, and my stream did really well. I was like, what the heck? And one day, it was the day I just explained, I hit rank 1 in 3s, and a guy named Galaxy donated $2,000. And that night, I remember laying in bed and just being like, holy crap, this could be like insane. And then Gobix also was one of my first like big donators. Made me kind of believe in myself that I could like maybe try to make more of streaming than just kind of messing around, because I was already streaming for months and months and months at this point, like on and off. And yeah, it's probably like my a first like good content window. My first bit of content I did back in the day was 1v2s. I did a lot of 1v2s and a lot of 100-0 attempts. So on Twitch, that was kind of like my first call to fame, was 100-0 attempts, 1v2s, and then like, of course, rank 1 pushes. I did those 3 things. And yeah, that was pretty much it. Did Omhai ever donate to you? Never, no. How old was I? My first rank 1 was 18. I just made up the name Zaryu. It means nothing. I just got home. How was getting rank 1? My first rank 1 felt amazing. And then every title after that felt less and less and less amazing until I felt nothing at all, pretty much. What is a 100-0 attempt? So my content every night back in the day, this was like 13 years ago, was I would make a brand new 2v2 roster, and I would try to go 100-0 in one night with my friend Fusion. And every night we would get to like 50-0 or whatever on a new team. Because we were the rank 1 team already. So it was like, who can beat us, right? And we were like 50-0. And then we'd end up getting sniped by, guess who? Jamili or Talbadar or like all the other top rank 1s at the time until we would lose. And, but it was good content, so it was fun. Claim to fame was the 1v2? Yeah. And then I started doing a lot of 1v2s because I was like, holy crap, I could do these forever. These are so fun. Oh, Azale's in the chat. Yeah, Azale, you probably snipe me too, man. Everyone, dude, Talbadar and Soda snipe me as Ellie Shaman Resto Druid when we're like 80-0. They log in, queue up one game, beat us, and log out. And it's like, nice, guys. I remember sniping you with Sea-Doo. Yeah, I think I remember that. You guys, I think I remember that. Azale and Sea-Doo snipe us at like the Grand Arena at like 80-0 or something. And it's like, okay, nice, guys. Nice. Look, we're trying to do like some fun content here. Great job. I heard Soda say you sniped him. I've never sniped Soda. We just accidentally beat him. That's different than sniping, okay? Very different. But yeah, we had some good times, man. Definitely. That's what I did back in the day, man. I was a 2v2 hero and an RBG hero. And I was an absolute noob. And then I started getting into threes with Bean and Fusion. We took over the ladder with FMP, and then from there, the rest is history. I played God Comp with WizK. I played with Sea-Doo and Dota. Up to 3K and Mop, and then we did, goodness gracious. Who else did I play with? Rekful to 3K, Peekaboo, many times to rank 1, Naj. I mean, like, I feel like we played with everyone at one point. I don't even know. What was your 2's comp? Priest Mage. Played a lot of Priest Mage, man. Tons of it. Yeah, we played up with Mitch a lot. Tons of games with Mitch. Mitch would always convince me to do the craziest things. Like, I'm the kind of guy that I'm just like, you know, very vanilla, like, let's just do the same thing kind of a thing. And Mitch is like, I like wake up in the morning, he's like, dude, I got it, let's both go Panda and let's play Arcane Mage, and then like let's go Arcane Orb and then just bowl these guys and one shot them, dude. And it's like, I'm just like, Mitch, are we seriously gonna do this? And he's like, yeah, man. And like we would do it, and like it would actually somehow work. Like I actually miss that. That was fun. We'd wake up and just somehow make up some random metagame that would like somehow work in a weirdest way, and then it would get nerfed. Blizzard. And then Blizzard would nerf us. Yeah, dude, I haven't slept in like 3 days. I was in the sewers, but I came up with a new build. It's like every time, man. He wouldn't stream for like a week. Everyone's like, dude, Mitch, where are you at? And he's just online WoW for 16 hours a day, like reading every talent to find some type of OP broken spell. And every time he would do it, he would find some OP spell that like no one else, like everyone else like was like, oh, that's not that good, right? They'd write it off. And Mitch is like, wait a minute, what if you stack this spell with this trinket from 3 expansions ago, and like the interaction, and then you go Panda and like this and that, and like he would come up with some type of meta. Guys, these things actually kind of hit.
Yo.
Yo, Ropey, thanks for the tier 1. What's good? If Azale's still in the chat, he could probably tell you exactly what I'm talking about with the rank 1 title grinding though. Like, it's fun when you're getting your first one and that second one and third one, and then it's all of a sudden it just becomes like this biggest chore and this biggest stressor and the biggest, like, it's just like annoying to stay on top of it, you know, after a while. You remember the egg and spoon challenge? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. This all started because he asked chat to ask him about rank 1. No, that's not what happened. Don't know what you're talking about. Once I started winning tournaments, I honestly cared zero about titles. I just leave my main roster to help friends and get glad instead of staying for rank 1. Yeah, see, Zale, you're a Giga Chad. For me, this was brutal for me, Zale. I lived in Arizona, so I couldn't compete in BlizzCon because there was a gambling law that prevented Arizona residents from being able to play. So I'm sitting here with the highest team in North America, and I can't play in the tournaments. For years and years and years and years in a row, I couldn't play in the tournaments, and we're sitting rank 1 on the ladder. And it's like, oh, it was brutal. So rank 1 did matter to me since that's all I had. And I did minor tournaments. I did all of the ones that weren't BlizzCon because I could, but BlizzCon I couldn't. So it's brutal. Who's the best player you played with? If I had to choose one, Shanimal. He's the best player I've ever played with. It's all I've played with a lot of good players. But it's probably Shanimal. Shanimal is ridiculous. First few BlizzCons I qualified for, I got DQ'd for being a Canadian. Wait, really? It was the same with Canada for years? Dude, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So brutal. I almost dropped out of college so I could move states so I could play. Because I was in Arizona, I was going to NAU, and I was like, wait, if I drop out of school, I could just move to California and then compete in BlizzCon. But back then, like, there was no money. Well, I mean, there's still no money in competing in BlizzCon, really. But back then, there was even less money and less of a thing. So I was like, is it worth to drop out of college and I have a scholarship to, like, maybe... I ended up not doing it. I ended up staying in Arizona, which I think, looking back, was the right choice. But I definitely highly considered moving for a while. So... Was he a warlock? Shanimal? Yeah, Shanimal's a log. I played with a lot of good players, though. I think Meh, the Disc Priest Meh, is absolutely cracked. But one of the things that people underrate in PvP it's not about how good a player is. It's about how good your team synergy is and how well you can execute strategies. And what I mean by that is, like, so here's a good example. I don't know if I've really said this on stream, but like Snuts, right? Snuts is a really good warlock. Really good. But I have to say, Snuts and I never really synergized that well. So we never really had a good roster together. I played a lot better with like Shanimal than I did with Snuts. Another example would be like two really good players don't mean you're a good team. I'm trying to think of another example. Like Maldiva and I never made a really good team. Maldiva was a great player, but we never really made a good team. I'm trying to think of another. You and Pika and I made a good team, I'd say. We had good synergy. Like, you could have not as good of a player, but have good synergy, and you'd have a better team than two players that are really good, but they don't have good synergy. Does that make sense? So like Peekaboo is a good example of that. Like obviously not a very strong player, but we had great synergy. So it didn't matter where he was weak in one area, we made up in another. And we had a really successful team, right? Whereas like Snuts, really, really, really good player, but we didn't have synergy, so it didn't work out as well. Did I ever play with Rekful? Yeah, I hit 3K with Rekful in I don't know what expansion. I can't even remember. BFA maybe. Bum 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 bum. Can you tell us about the time you hit rank 1? Which time? Which one do you want to hear about? A lot of stories, man. Is there footage of you and Rekful? Probably on my YouTube channel somewhere. You and Peekaboo? I actually only hit rank 1 with Pika probably like once, maybe twice. I didn't play with Pika that much in 3s. We played RMP with Born Good. RM Pally with Born Good, and that was a strong roster. Any games with Hansel? Just mess around like double mage stuff. What was your easiest rank 1? My first rank 1, when there was still battle groups, was probably my easiest because the battle groups made it easier to get rank 1 because it was all like political. It was like you go to a BG and it was only the #1 team. So rank 1 actually meant rank 1, but there was 13 BGs. So there was 13 rank 1. There's 13 rank 1 spots, right? Because there's 13 BGs. So you just go to a BG and you're the best team on the BG and you get it. So the first one, we were 2872 rating or something, and the second rated team was 2600. I mean, they were 300. They were like 200 or 300 points below us. It was not even a fight, right? So that first rank 1 was the easiest. Then they removed battle groups, and then it got a lot harder because there was no more battle groups, but it went percentage based. Percentage based titles, I think, were a little more exclusive than BGs because there was no just go to a BG where no one's at. Got a lot harder, I think. So the easiest percentage based title would be a different question. I don't know. I don't know. I remember the hardest one. The hardest one is I played season 1 of Legion. I think I was the only mage in the world to get rank 1 as Frost. I played with MLS with Simon Howell and Reese. They were both either duelist or gladiator players at the time. They were never rank 1, and all of my friends I normally hit rank 1 with didn't want to play with a Frost mage because they sucked. Like I said, I was the only one to get it in the world, I think, that season. Everyone else played Fire, but I was too stubborn. I didn't want to play Fire. I was like, I'm going to get it as Frost. So I played a comp that no one played with players that no one knew, playing a spec that everyone thought sucked, which did suck, and we ended up getting it, and it was brutal. It was a brutal grind. That was the hardest one I ever got. That was, I don't remember the title name. Don't remember the title name. JC says Vindictive. I think it was Vindictive. How old was I when I got my first one? Like 18. Can you show talents quick? Here you go. Is rank 1 like Challenger? Rank 1 is top 0.1% nowadays, which is, yeah, just like the highest rank in PvP. Did I ever play with a resto druid named Desiros? I did not. Do you ever play with a priest that poured chocolate syrup on himself on the final day of high school? Was that Shwazy? I don't remember. Was that, did Shwazy do that? I feel like that was Shwazy. Yeah, it was, yeah. I did play with Shwazy, yeah. He was really good. Did you ever play with a monk named Seth Curry? Yeah, we played for rank 1 together. Monk, Mage, and Legion. I actually wrote a, so I'm not very good with names. And I didn't want to forget this. So I have a notepad that I made that has every single team I played with to rank 1. Because I didn't want to forget people's names. So the first one was Bean and Fusion, or when we went to Nightfall. And then Sea-Doo and Dota. And then WizK and Rind. And then Asper and Floria. Rind and Merkmines. Killax and Thelf and GSP. Reese and Simon Howell. This is the one I just told you about. That was brutal. Van Ruki and Maylol. Versace and Wiz. Supatis and Envioso. Oz and Envioso. Oz and Envioso. Rekful, Gex, Peekaboo. Born Good and Peekaboo. Arrow, Stun God and Peekaboo. Stun God, Arrows, Born Good and Peekaboo. Naj and Kex. Palumor and Waylor. Wrath and Shady and Oz. And then my last one was Oz and Envioso. Oh, and then I got rank 1 in Wrath with Oz and Shady. Forgot about that. And then here's a bunch of tournaments that we did. I wrote it all down because I was like, if I don't write it down, I'll forget it. You know? Would you say overall PvP is harder to get good at than PvE? I'd say at the end of the day, they're just different, and there are different skill sets. I would make the claim, in terms of skill transferability, that it's easier to go from being a top PvPer to transition into PvE than being a top PvEer and transition into PvP. And the reason I say that is because you frequently see top PvPers retire and mess around and then accidentally kind of get rank 1 in Mythic Plus or something like that. Whereas I don't think I've ever seen a top Mythic Pluser retire and then mess around in PvP and then accidentally get rank 1. Doesn't really happen the other way around as much. So in terms of skill transferability, I would say it's easier to go from PvP to PvE. But in terms of how much skill it takes, it's just different. It really is just different. So I wouldn't make the claim one's harder or easier. PvP is more variable, so it's easier to move to a telegraph system. Yeah, the way I have explained it in the past is that PvP is an art and PvE is a science. PvE, there's so many variables to get perfectly right, and there's just such at the highest levels there's such perfect execution. PvPers are very sloppy, right? But they can play kind of on a whim, right? So it's just a very different kind of a thing. Power pose. There we go.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Yeah, I saw Chibe's new vid. You really quit PvP? Many years ago now, yeah. PvP is reactionary? Yeah, very, very reactionary. You kind of scan the situation and make decisions based on what's happening, and it changes all the time. You can't plan out too much in advance.
I am listening. Ashar Feralas.
Woodpawn Knoll camps. Okay. Okay, so let's go find this High Wilderness quest and the Knolls and the Distress Beacon and the Yeti Hides. Let's do it. Actually, let's do Yeti Hides first here. Do I miss competing for rank 1? No, not yet. I will say I miss isn't the right word. I had a lot of really good times, but I miss the days. Like looking back, it's like, holy crap, those were some really fun times, but I know they're like past me and you can't go back and get them. It would be like if you really enjoyed high school or college. It's like, okay, yeah, I don't want to go back, but like, and you can't, like, imagine going back to high school at like 40 or something, right? But like you had a good time. Having said that, I actually kind of hated high school and college, or not hated, but disliked compared to after. No one died in ZF today. Do you think WoW Battlegrounds would be cool in a MOBA format? Maybe. That's kind of what Smite did. Smite did that, right? Was I a nerd? I played a lot of World of Warcraft, and people knew I played a lot of World of Warcraft, so I guess you could say that I played a lot of video games, and yes. Yes. I mean, WoW is still your source of income. Wouldn't you like to play, for example, TBC arenas and stream instead of Classic? If I could choose to play arenas or Classic WoW with the same exact income, aka viewership or hype or whatever, I would play Classic WoW. Arenas, I think I love, but gave me a level of stress after a while that I was like, okay to leave behind. Right? It's like Classic WoW is such a chill vibe. It is so chill, and it's such a long journey that it's just like so nice. Yeah, the new Chibe video, I saw it, is great, man. Would you like to see Arena, RBGs, and Classic Plus? No, probably not. One max in retail only takes a few hours. Yes, true. Is the stress from the competition? Yeah, I mean, anything at a high level over a long period of time takes a level of dedication, no matter what it is. WoW Arena, or if anyone was like a collegiate athlete, or trying to like keep up a level of expertise in anything at, you know, the highest level in the world is a level of dedication that causes stress. Like a pro in anything, right? Not just WoW Arena. At this point, I think you'd enjoy the main story of FF. I know Savix did. Dude. Yeah, we might have to at some point. Sounds like it could be cool. You mean performance anxiety? No, I struggle with that in StarCraft. And WoW, I never really had that. Yeah, exactly, Matt. That's right. Especially if it's sponsored. Definitely, Halt. Jump master. Oh, that's me, baby. Completed hidden achievement, jump 100,000 times. Let's go, boys. All right. I didn't even know where I was on that. Great. I wonder if there is a hidden jump counter on this add-on then. Funny enough, I don't even try to jump, man. It just happens. I was similar with cutting edge each season. I didn't want to break the chain. Exactly, yep. I think that hardest one for me was like that, yeah, that first rank one of just like the season's ending and not playing, right? That was tough. After getting rank 1 for so many years in a row, like a decade almost, and then saying I am not only am I not gonna like get rank 1, but I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna sit here and not play the final night of a season. It was a really tough mental thing, that first one. It's like, I'm just going to not participate. It was brutal, you know? Brutal that first season. What would you say separates the top arena players from 2.2K or Clad players? Awesome streams, by the way, Sar. Thanks, man. I would say... This is gonna sound like a cop-out answer, but I don't think it is. A player's skill has different attributes. So a player can be good at positioning or bad at positioning. A player could be good at communication and bad at communication. A player can be good at burst or bad at burst. A player could be good defensively or bad defensively. A player could be good at interrupts or bad at interrupts. And if you aggregate all of the things that a player can be good and bad at, you would get their skill. And on average, the top players are better. And that doesn't necessarily mean they're better at any one given thing, but it means as an aggregate, they are better. So that's what it comes down to. They're better players. So it's gonna sound like a cop-out answer, but it's not really. It's like they just have more total things going for them. When the gates open, there's more things that are gonna go their way. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're better at communication, or necessarily means that they're better at positioning. They could actually be worse at a couple things, but better at some others. Like, there was really good players back in the day that were great, like, defensively, but kind of sucked at damage, or vice versa. They were, like, really good at damage, but then they would just kind of die. Like, they would have one, but not the other. Right? If you're really good at everything, but really bad at comms, that would drag you down. Unless you had a team that carried the comms for you. If you had someone else calling everything and you just kind of stayed quiet, that would be fine. Like, if you're the type of player that doesn't like to talk, it would probably be a good idea to pair with someone who does a lot of talking and does a lot of the call-outs. It's fine if you don't talk, but you need someone doing the call-out, so you would need someone else to do it for you. So it's like recognizing your weaknesses and strengths and then doubling down on them. So the top players are better because they're better. Yeah. Do you feel like your skill in WoW would transfer to any real-world application, like stock trading or running a company or being a doctor? Probably not. I'm thinking. I would say the biggest thing that like pro gamers have going for them, and I don't even know if I'm like gonna articulate this properly, but it would be something like they have a level of ADHD and capacity to compute things quickly that they would be good at like coding or like getting a task done very efficiently and quickly behind a computer screen without talking to anyone else. Like very quick decision making, just like locked in and dialed on a computer. I'm trying to think what professions would even like coding maybe, or trying to think. But that would be like the skill set, if anything. Trading. I wonder if there's been any rank 1 players that have had a successful trading career after. I think Swayze actually maybe did. I don't know. Okay, so I want to do this homing robot quest, but I need 3 more thick Yeti hides. And I'm going to run all the way to the shore with it, so I should probably just do this now. Air traffic. I don't know too much about air traffic besides what I saw in Breaking Bad season 4 or 3 or whatever. Siphon life. It's not worth using on mobs that die fast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know of any other like transferability besides that I can think of. A lot of being really good at something is a lot more specific than people realize, I think. Like being a rank 1 WoW player, all it really means is that you learned what buttons to press in what order against what compositions. That's literally all it is. It's like, okay, I'm playing RMP and I'm fighting WLS. I know what buttons to press in what order. That's all it means, really. That's it. It's not much more than that, you know. Okay, aggro 3 here. I think we're chill, right? I think we're chill. Yeah. I'm rewatching Breaking Bad, but I'm watching it with my wife for the first time, or it's her first time watching it. Just drain tanking 3 didn't even need fear. Yeah, it's sick. What arena season did I enjoy the most? Probably Tyrannical, but in MOP, but I am biased because that was my first rank 1. But probably Tyrannical. Or BFA, Fire, RM Pal with Pika, or Legion Arcane. I don't know. It's one of those 3. For Frost, Tyrannical. For Fire, BFA. For Arcane, Legion. Yeah. All right, boys. Homing robot chicken quest. I think we pull like 3 into like 4 into like 4 or something, or like 4 into 3 into 4 or something. Dude. It's actually good the second one aggroed. Yo, Joshua, thanks for the problem. It's 3-4-4. As a lock, I feel like I'm comfortable with 3 mobs and 4 can get sus, but 5 just feels silly. I think I can do 4. I'm really comfortable with 3. But when it gets to 5 mobs, it's just like super rough. Would I hire and employ Peekaboo at your imaginary business? If it was like opening or closing, no. I would have to like give him something where his skill set would excel. He's really good at some things, you know, but there's just certain things that like we all have strengths and weaknesses, you know, so some things like, you know, could be different than others. Okay, so I want to be full HP because his first wave... Peekaboo would be an unreal salesman. Dude, 2 different people said sales. All right. Maybe Pika's the sales guy. Okay, so let's give Pet a little life here. This is a wave of 3, I think. I feel like 3 is not bad. And I actually don't want to pull, because if I pull, the chicken runs by. I want the chicken aggro so I don't bug the quest. I've made that mistake before. And the chicken's almost dead too. So I need to pull aggro off the chicken so the chicken doesn't die here. Okay, so I have aggro on all 3 now, which is fantastic. And I don't really want to aggro that bear. Okay, so this is actually fine. Yeah, like I said, 3 mobs I feel like isn't bad. It's when you get to 4 as a lock, and then really when you get to 5. When you get to 5 as a lock, it's like... I want to like slow kill this, because I kind of want some health and mana before that next wave. You could have seduced one of them. Can you seduce a Yeti? I don't even know. Yeah, maybe. Mr. McSnuffy, exactly. Yes, that's right. Warden's footpads. Okay. Next pack on the road. I think we have 4. I feel like I'm not too worried here. If it's 5, it's sus. If it's 4, we can handle it. I just started a Warlock and then I found the stream. Yo, well, welcome in. What up, Infinite Team? Just run by him. Hotsar, I'm not a cheeser, man. Definitely not a cheeser here. No. Gorillas are 4, Nulls are 5. If it's 5, it becomes super sus. I actually think I can take on 5 mobs, but it's incredibly sketch. I feel like 1 mob is easy, 2 mobs is easy, 3 is very doable, 4 is sus but doable, 5 is like danger, especially if they're not low level. I've actually never not cheesed this part. How do you cheese it? You just don't attack? Oh, you get aggro and then run, and then the chicken goes by. Oh, yeah. Oh, this dude, it's literally 3 apes. Guys, it's 3. Ah, crap. I actually am an idiot. Okay, this is fine. As long as the homing robot doesn't pull the next ones, we're good. There's some spammer over on YouTube. I banned him. Guys, you need to get to full HP before this next wave. Crap, this next wave's actually coming up kind of soon. Okay. Let's do one tap here. Thanks, baby. All right. Here we go. Let's lock in and dial. Four mobs. Oh, yeah, this one is the... Okay, this is the last one. This is fine. This is fine. Four mobs, but they're lowish. What? Dude, the robot just runs right through them. I actually kind of need to, Okay, I don't want that robot to die. I'll use a small pot there. Okay. Chill. Chill. Very chill. Very chill. All right, I don't know why the robot ran through. Like, that wasn't even sus if the robot just kind of just sat there and attacked, but we had to like keep running. And like, normally I would just like nade fear, but the pet moved so far. All right, we're chill. I think it's the last one. So we got the Yeti hides. We got this escort, that's Booty Bay. The Gnolls are down. These are down. Nice, done so. Okay, let's go find the Gnolls and then the Shamans and Brutes and Locks. Shamans and Brutes or Locks are here. I actually don't know where this is, so this might take some looking. Do. Yo, Lycan, what's good, man? You should sell those gray shirts on your website. There's gray shirts on Elwood. It's the same shirts we use on the site. If you want the plain ones, links in the chat. You've had 2 Underworld bans drop in this zone. You want to share with the class, man? What the heck? All right. Search the Woodpaw Knoll camps of the Southern Feralas for evidence for the courier's belongings or the courier himself. Our friends at the Woodpaw might have gotten rational at the end, but something tells me that's not what occurred. Still, they're the best place to start looking. I wish I had a clearer insight as to what to do, but all I have right now is search the Woodpaw camps. Go. I do know that they will keep items they scavenge and fight over them. Maybe they ran across the Batpack's Quint mentioned. I hadn't risked a head-on fight in past searches, but with Quint's vision on this, I say rip into them. Okay, so I think it's like down here somewhere. Okay, we have our Ogre Brute quest. We can do ogres here. Don't tell me, guys. Don't tell me. You know, let's do ogres first. And then it's either like here or here. It's like somewhere around here. But we have this ogre quest anyway. We need shamans, locks, and brutes. So let's just do it. How many of your 50 plus characters have died? I've died twice at 50 plus at least. Yeah, no questy, man. No quest helper, no lookups. Full blind, full glory. The Searing Ghoul incident? Yeah, that was rough. Yo, Steve-O, have a good day at work. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Lost hundreds. That guy was only 34 or something. Complete noob. The Elwood tees hit to like a waist length. They don't go beyond that. So if you want the shirt to be like longer, to go to like down your waist a bit to your legs, then they would be too short for you. Channeling that green beam is completely newbie. The Drain Life spell? Okay. What would you personally recommend instead of using the green beam? Out of curiosity. Just do wands instead? Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Go blue beam instead. True. Blue beam is extra damage. Yeah, very true. Hey Czar, how long did it take for you for this success could all go away in an instant feeling to go away? That feeling never goes away. It's always there. I was actually reading some Seneca, and he has some really good things to say about, it's almost like negative visualization, in the sense that you could lose everything at any point, and to not get attached to these things that you have, because they could all be gone at some point. But to know that you would be okay even if that did happen. If you lost everything, then it would be okay. I have a quote. I'm looking for it. And I, who formerly would never flinch at flying spears or serried ranks of Greeks, am now alarmed by every breeze and roused by every sound to nervousness and fear for this companion and this load alike. So that was really good. Thought that was really good. I think there was another one though I was looking for. Oh, yeah. What fortune has made yours is not your own. The boon that has been given can be withdrawn. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. I read that a few weeks ago, and I was like, geez, that's something. Not the boon again? Yeah, I like that. I like that quote a lot. Like that quote a lot. Anyway, I don't think it ever goes away. But that's part of it, man. Unboon now, Czar. Now is the time. Did you ever have times when people thought it was stupid to try to be a streamer or constantly give you advice on what's better to do? Oh, totally, yeah. I'm not trying to be a streamer, but figuring out how to navigate that type of situation. Yeah, I mean, when I started streaming, I remember my grandma would used to say like, so when are you gonna get a real job? And, you know, stuff like that. But, I mean, it's not my grandma's fault. She grew up in a different generation. And, yeah, I mean, my parents, I think I'd say were pretty supportive. But there was definitely other people in my life that maybe weren't as supportive. And they thought it was weird. I don't know. I was never the type to really care that much. Like, I knew what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to stream. And I was also aware that if it didn't work, then at least I tried. So I was okay with trying and failing, if that was what happened. I never really was one to care too much. It's like, okay, just let them think that. You know, try your thing. And then if it doesn't work, then at least you can say you tried. But I think caring too much about what other people think. I know it can be hard though if it's a lot of people you care about. Like, for example, my parents were supportive. I think it would have been hard if my parents weren't supportive, or harder. Do double cursive tongues here. I'll actually even put up Shadow Ward. Your keyboard sounds nice, so thanks, man. If you want to pick one up, we have a link right there in the chat. Yo, Miller, glad you like the channel, man. That's a good question. When will you find a real job? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Mad Monk, thanks for the tier 1, dude. Word, for me, it's my parents, and it's also my friends, so most of my closest peeps, so thanks for the advice. I think there's, like, I'm trying to choose my words carefully here. I think sometimes your parents or closest friends could just be completely out of touch. Like, they don't know what you're trying to do and they don't get it. But I think there's other times where, and I'm trying to choose my words carefully, that if all of the closest people in your life are telling you one thing, that maybe they're right. If all of the people that love you the most and all of the people that care about you the most are telling you something, there might be value in listening. I don't know what I don't know what you're trying to do or anything like that, but like there is that side of the coin as well. Usually if everyone that actually loves you is trying to tell you to not do something, then maybe there is value there. So I would not disregard that part either. Roots and shamans. Shrink. Oh no, I'm already small. Hey guys, can you hear me down here? Oh my gosh. Alright, shamans are always annoying. They're up this way. And then we'll end with brutes on the way back. Do I smoke weed? I do not. Did Catch get some loot in ZF? Dude, about that. Catch actually had to bounce. So we actually couldn't make the ZF at all, unfortunately. How could you possibly lose everything in an instant career-wise if you have confidence in yourself every day and don't have skeletons in your closet? I mean, that's a good question. I think Seneca's point is anything could always happen and you have no idea. You could get into a car accident tomorrow that could hinder your ability to do the thing that you're doing today. But you'd still want to be able to figure out how to continue existing, right? Or you could live in a country that gets invaded or something and you no longer have the capacity to do what you're doing. It's not necessarily that you would lose the skill, or it could be, but you see what I'm saying, right? Like, I think the idea is not to get attached to any one thing. Okay, shamans. Yes, they're actually all over the place. And the boon should not be the source of your happiness. More, please. That's right, man. Hey Zara, I'm an older player thinking about coming back for the nostalgia. What would you recommend I play? PS, I'm playing on a handheld PC, Xbox Rogue Ally X. Absolutely play classic WoW. I'd say you have two options right now. You could play classic era, hardcore or normal, and then or you could play TBC. If TBC is nostalgic for you, it's a good time to play. Phase 2 is coming out in 2 weeks, and a lot of people are raiding every week. If you want more nostalgia, like 2004 nostalgia, and you want like kind of a challenge, play hardcore. Or if you just want like an old school 2004 nostalgia, play era. So yeah, definitely. I've had 2 Underworld bans off these guys over 3 alts. Dude, you're the second person to say that. Is this like Underworld ban drop heaven or something? Blizzard. One time. Yeah, I probably won't raid again until phase 2. I've never seen an Underworld banned, personally. How do I handle negativity? The way I see negativity is it shows more about the person than it does about what they're saying. If a person is saying something really ugly, it means they're hurting inside from something. And I think that's more important than anything else. I think showing them a little empathy, giving them a little love is probably more important than trying to fight back or get angry with them or something like that. You'd be surprised at how many messages I get as a streamer, right? With some crazy stuff here and there. But if someone's really happy and excited and loving their life, they're not gonna leave a message like that. That's as much as you really need to know. So maybe they need a little love, right? Shamans. We need 4 more shamans, 3 more brutes. Okay, let's go up. Bum bum. Blizzard, I'm waiting for my Underworld band. How did I meet Shannon? We met at the gym. I saw her doing handstands, and then I was doing handstands, and then one thing kind of led to another. That's what happened. What was my opening line? I mean, why are you assuming it was my opening line and not her opening line? I don't know why you would assume that I was the one with the opener. Who talked to who first? I mean, I did go up to her first. I was just... crazy assumption to make without asking. Okay. 3 more brutes, 4 more shamans. Come on. I think they can spawn up here. Yeah, there's a shaman over there. Lars, thanks for the tier 1. It's a tyrannical gladiator opening line. I went up and asked her how long she was doing handstands for, because I thought the handstand looked pretty good, and I was just wondering how long she's been practicing. That's what I asked her. Kind of crazy the things you can do with a pet when you're a lock. Like when you're channeling train life, you can have your pet do things for you, or dispel for you, or kick for you, or seduce for you. What's my hairstyling routine? I kind of gave up on like styling my hair a while ago, so I kind of just go in the shower and then get out of the shower, and then whatever happens happens. I just like push it back, and then whatever happens happens from there. You know? Pootie Patoo, that is not what happened. No. Shamans and brutes. We had no deaths today in ZF, no deaths yesterday in ZF. Khan's Cloak. Guys, you going 8 stamina or 5 stam, 5 int? It's gotta be the eagle, right? It's gotta be the eagle. I don't think I'm taking 3 stamina over 5 int. Any relationship advice? I mean, it depends on your situation, but things I would have told my younger self is Like, don't be in a hurry to date, right? Like, you can, if you're dating someone or you're going on like a first date or something, it's a two-way interview. It's a two-way street. It's not just, is she gonna like me? It's, are you gonna like her? Does she have the qualities that you're looking for? Right? And I think a lot of guys probably need to hear that, or at least I probably did. And sometimes the answer might be no, and that's okay, if you're honest with yourself. But I think this level of like desperation of like, I need this to work, and it's like, you don't even know if you like her yet, man. You know, like let's see if this is even a good match, a good fit. I think another piece of advice I would probably give myself that I was younger about dating, and I know this now because I'm married and I got really lucky, is be very careful who you marry. It's a big decision. Don't make it lightly. Make sure that it's the right person and don't rush into it. And that it's a massive decision. For me, like, dude, everything just fell into place. It's like, oh my gosh, right? Shannon is the absolute best. But I could have seen my life play out a lot differently if I married some of my previous girlfriends, just thinking it didn't matter that much. Like, oh, I'll just make this work. And it probably would have been pretty miserable. I would have maybe been able to make it work, but it would have been pretty miserable. And I think a lot of people find themselves in those situations, and it's tough. So I probably would tell myself, be careful who you marry. And because it dictates a lot. And it's a big decision. And I know it sounds obvious, but think about it. And yeah, probably those two things. Those two things I think would be the most valuable to myself 10 years ago. All right, we got brutes. Three more brutes. Where you at? Mauler, Warlock. Brutes. I think they're maybe up here. You giving this advice, would your life be different than it is now? No, that's why I'm saying I got lucky. Okay, two more. Feels like you're flying on this character. I mean, kinda. I have 4 days / played at 47. If anything, I'm leveling this character like somewhat slow. You know, no rested XP, no questy. My / played isn't super low. Like 4 days for this is, I mean, by 4 days some people are almost 60. But well, I mean, we're chugging along. My wife is my best friend. I miss her when she's away for a few days. I genuinely like spending time with her and doing normal stuff like chores. Yeah, yo, Davey. So I'm the same way with my wife, and my parents were the same way. And I grew up not knowing any different, that like the husband and wife were supposed to be like best friends, do everything together, hang out all the time, and enjoy it. Right? That's what I witnessed growing up. And I didn't know any different until I was in my 20s. And I was like, oh, I started seeing other, you know, growing up, your awareness of the world increases. You see other relationships around you, and you're like, oh, wow, okay, this is way different than I thought. So I grew up and I was like, oh, I grew up in a very rare situation, and this isn't actually happening all around me. You know, for some it was, and that's great, but it wasn't like, it was more of the exception, if anything, and that was quite surprising to me. That it was an exception. I thought that was very, very usual. So that's why I would give that advice. Okay. Okay, one more Mauler, one more Brew, and then we're gonna do some exploring to figure out where that next quest turn-in is. And then we're like almost done with Feralas, funny enough. We've been blasting here. Okay, so we have to search the Woodpaw Null Camps. We're back to this. I'm fairly confident it's somewhere in here. Or here. But since I didn't see it here, it's probably here. And I have to click on a backpack, it looks like. Or some item. Backpack, yeah. Have you struggled finding any quests without Questy? The hardest one was the Warlock quest for Fellhunter, I think. That one was pretty brutal. But all of the non-Warlock quests, I've struggled a little bit, but nothing frustrating yet. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I think, yeah, these are the brutes. I can picture it in my head what it looks like. I feel like it's over here somewhere. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's right here. I think it's right here. Maybe. Dude, large leather backpack. Let's go, man. Yes. I started this whole thing just to see if we could do it. And now it's like, we're feeling good. Every quest we do, it's like, we're feeling good. These are the ones that I was nervous about, like some random quest in Feralas that has you collect something. It's like I knew I could do Goldshire and, you know, Northshire Valley and stuff, but I was kind of nervous of like, I could remember where this is. Now that Rashal's last known whereabouts have been discovered, continue your search for him or his remains in the Writhing Deep. According to the note, it is located south of the camp. Oh, great. So this is the quest where we have to go in the cave and do something. Yeah. The Writhing Deep. Inside the backpack are two items. The first is a parcel of goods that was bound for Thalinar, and the second is a note hastily penned to the unknown reader. The note tells of discovering insidious, bug-like creatures south of the Null Camp in a place called the Writhing Deep. The author felt the need to investigate it personally, as though it's a serious threat to all of Feralas. The note is signed Rashel of Feathermoon. It would seem that you have located where Rashel ultimately went. Okay, so I do know we need to go in here for the quest. I don't know what note. I don't know what note it is. Okay. Well, I do know we go in here and collect something. This cave is a death trap. I mean, I think we're gonna be all right, man. Bro is never capturing the queen. It's not that cave. That's the one in Ungoro. I honestly don't remember where to go for this quest. This will be interesting. I think I just start clearing one way and we just keep moving until we find something. I think there's a lot of different ways you can go in here. I think I'm just gonna go this way. It seems the most familiar. And it's the closest to the top. I think this is the cave where Carl died when he was playing hardcore. Target dummy check. I have 8. Well, is this clearly the wrong way since it's a dead end? Yeah, it looks like this is not the right way because it's... Yeah, there's nothing here. So, we ruled one way out. Let's turn around. Let's go this way now. It is indeed the wrong way. Thanks, Pixie. Thanks. Thanks for confirming. %50 reduced armor. Okay. That looks like it's back out. Yo, Zar, that was the wrong way. Thanks, guys. Yeah, seriously, that helps out a lot. Oh, we found the right way. That wasn't too bad.
WZR.
Yo, Cronaz, thanks for the sub, dude. Hey, Zar, are there any other streamers joining you next week at Blizzard? If anyone is, then they would probably tell you. So. Hiya. Hiya. Okay, this quest isn't that bad at all. That's what we're freaking out about, guys. Boom. Free Rashel from the Zukhosh Hive.
What's good?
Return to Jinro, Hearthkindle, and Feathermoon Stronghold. Oh, he's right here. I was like, where's Rashel? Wait, is that an escort? Yo, Fatford, thanks to the tier 1, man. Savix mentioned he was? Really? I have no knowledge of that. But if Savix said that, that would be news to me. Huh. Interesting. Return to this guy in Feathermoon Stronghold. Return to Feathermoon Stronghold. Booty Bay. Where is High Wilderness? Is this Feathermoon Stronghold too? Probably. And then this is Thalinar. This is Rutherin Village. I'm trying to remember where Thalinar is. Thalinar Delivery. Is that the Night Elf? Sounds very Night Elfish. Southeast Feralas. Oh, you know, actually, maybe I'll run this way anyway, because I need to... no, running this way is probably quicker. Thalinar is the 1K Needles border. Oh, really? Like this place here? Thalinar Feralas. Oh. Yeah, I knew that, guys. I knew that. All right, so let's go up and around, talk to the Thalinar dude, and fly back. Let's do that. We have 2 quest turn-ins in Booty Bay. We have 2 quest turn-ins in Rutherin Village. Trying to think where I want to actually go after this. We could go to... There's a couple decent quests in our hinterlands. Doom doom. Doom 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 doom. How many 60s are on right now? That's a good question. Slash who's 60? We have 20 level 60s on this realm. It's not many. Definitely not many. Careful, don't get flagged here. Yeah, we'll go up and around. The Hippogriff Egg Quest. There is that one. I don't know if I can solo that at 47. It's the pre-quest for ZF. Man, there is a chance we could actually do Mara tomorrow, given I'm almost 48. If tomorrow we can hit like 49-ish. Yeah, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I wonder if tomorrow Maradon could happen. It actually maybe could. Saturday stream? Yes, I will be live Saturday since we're not going to be here next week for a few days. Snarler. Guys, am I killing Snarler rare spawn? I mean, we have to, right? Unless that's a hunter pet with a hunter flag and I just got PvP flagged and I'm about to die to an aim shot right now. Nope. Invalid target. This guy just vanished out on me, man. Nice. Na na na. Used to be a great pet for PvP with high resistance. Yeah. He was like resisting a lot of spells. Alright. Let's do some turn-ins. I actually think we're gonna ding 48 from some of these. Maybe. Man, that's crazy. Character does seem like I'm going fast, even though my slash play doesn't really seem like it. Did you make 100 gold or make 100 gold? Guys, I'm self-found. Of course I made 100 gold. There's no asterisks. I had self-found, man. Slash played is 4 days, 2 hours, 13 minutes, and 24 seconds. I also am a lock, so I didn't need to buy a mount. That's true. So if I had a mount right now, I would actually have 0 gold. Have I played Lock before? I'm a first time Lock. At least in Classic WoW, first time right here. No warm up. But since you have special connections with Blizzard, self-found for you may not work the same way as it does for us. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but that is not how this works. No, that is not at all how this works. If I had special connections with Blizzard, anything, any type of loot I wanted, I would get right away. If I wanted like a Thunder Fury on my brand new Prot Paladin and TBC pre-patch, I would just be able to get it. You know what I'm saying? Swift Zulian Tigers on every character on my account, I would just have. And it's just, yeah, it's not, it doesn't work like that, guys. I'm telling you. Oh, look, Damon's out here. What's up, Damon? Trying to duel up? Oh. Here we go. Damon's going crippling. Let's get it. Quick little duel with Damon. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, this class is just so troll. What is this, man? Oh my gosh, Damon. Okay, he almost just killed me. Hitting me like twice, though. Jeez. Guys, we do not want to get hit at all. Have to be careful next time. Just have to keep him in the fear, start to finish. All right, let's fly to here. It'll take 3 minutes, so we'll take a quick BRB on the flight path. Keep sending. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Nobody is driving the bird. Zaryu Locked is driving, man, right there. I could watch the Herman Miller all day long. Glad you're enjoying my share. Okay, so we have Swamp of Sorrows turn-ins, Booty Bay turn-ins, Badlands turn-ins. And I could just kind of Booty Bay turn it in, Swamp turn in, Badlands turn in, kind of just make my way up the whole world and turn in everything. So I have like a whole quest log of turn-ins. It's just kind of spread out. Yeah, the chair definitely farms. Okay, let's see if we ding up here. Actually, it would be kind of nice if we ding to 48 so I could get my lock training.
Hello. See you around. Have a good one.
Oh, there's a 10 Rage Scar Yeti elites. I could do that. That would definitely ding me. Maybe I'll do this quest before we head off. I think there might have been another turn in here too. Yeah, here we go. Oh, 2 more turn-ins. Maybe we actually ding here. I have 3 different monitors. So I have the monitor that I use for World of Warcraft, the monitor that I use for Twitch and YouTube chat and my OBS studio, and then I have the monitor that I use for Discord and other random things if I have to have another tab open or something. A hero's welcome. Speak with Chantress Feathermoon in Feathermoon Stronghold. Is that the dude up top here? Or over here, I guess? Must be over here. How many quests have I missed because of no questy? I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't have missed them. I actually have no idea. It feels like 0, but I'm sure there's been a ton. Where is Chantress? Oh, maybe behind me. Maybe in this building. / target Shan. That's what I'm doing. It's probably behind me. Yeah, here we go. We're half a bar from ding. This might actually ding me up.
I am honored.
Can't miss what you don't know. It's true. 2 gold. Dude. 48, boys. I mean, we are getting there, man. 3 out of 5 int. Up on the suck. It's very nice. A lot more dark packs. We have our 48 training, which is fantastic. This is Darnassus. This is Booty Bay. Ruthven Village. Okay, I think I will do this Rage Scar Yeti quest because it's right here. And then after that, I think I'm going to leave and do a bunch of turn-ins. Thanks for the Zardings, boys. I can't believe we're 48 on this guy. I feel like I just made this little gnome and we were messing around. 12 more to go. Would you suggest classic era or hardcore or even TBC? All 3 are good. It depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for nostalgia and you can find that in TBC, TBC has a lot of people playing and a new patch comes out in 2 weeks, so I would say TBC. If you're looking for nostalgia but you only find that in era and you just like love classic era, I would just play classic era. And hardcore is if you've played classic era a ton and you're kind of bored with it, and you want to add a twist onto era, that's who I recommend hardcore for. It's like you've played era so many times, you've already, you know, done everything you want to do. It's like, all right, now let me do it again and try to not die, right? So that's what I'd recommend, at least. What's new in era versus 2004? Not much. You have dual spec, remove debuff limit, instant mail between ults, I think is through. Trying to think if there's, I mean, there's definitely some small things. Dual spec would probably be the biggest one. And retail is not for anyone then. I just assumed they were asking about classic WoW. Retail, is for, I think, retail is for the gamer that likes modern MMOs. Fast-paced, lots of things to do in terms of like, you have Mythic Plus, Delves, Arenas, Battleground Blitz. There's things you can do sitting in a city and just queuing up. So, you know, if you have less time to play and you just want to like hop in, high-pace, fast-paced gameplay, retail is good for that. We have a level 10 hunter dying in the dead mines. A 10 in the dead mines. What are we doing in the dead mines, man? At 10. Yowler died at 24 to... Or Laughing died to Yowler at 24, rather. Prepping for Makara. Oh, true. What I like about hardcore is that the game feels more like it did 20 years ago. Yeah, totally. Like, I actually said the same thing. So when I played WoW in Classic WoW in 2019, it was fun, but I kind of just played too fast and griefed myself and ended up wanting to quit. But when I played Classic WoW in hardcore for the first time, it was like a breath of fresh air. I was like, oh my gosh, this is how Classic is supposed to feel. You're supposed to go slow and be methodical, and it really, yeah, it did the same for me. Hardcore made Classic feel like Classic again. Whereas when I just play Era, it becomes like what's Era, man? It's boosting, it's GDKPs, it's buying gold, it's just like speed clearing. It's just, I mean, it's great, but it's not how we played back then. Whereas hardcore is actually kind of how you played back then. It's like very slow and methodical and thought out and stuff like that. So, especially when you play Self-Found. Self-Found made it even better. I would absolutely love a Self-Found checkbox on like Classic Plus or Era or any version of Classic. TBC maybe even, I don't know. Self-Found makes the game sick. So cool that way. Yeah, there's no reason not to include it. Well, I mean, I'm not like an engineer by any means, so I don't know the technical limitations, but it seems like they would be able to just add in the checkbox, and it seems like it would fit really well in any version of Classic, not just hardcore. I don't know. All right, Rage Scar Yetis. We found the place to go without Questy. Hype. For Gnome Regan. Someone in our kill just got Blood Racer. Nice. It's a mage though. Just vendor it, I guess. Came back from the club and Zara's still streaming. Hope you had a good time, man. Yeah. Always catch you live for the last couple hours after work. Great to catch a beer too. Oh, hope you had a good day. Hey Zara, where's the vids, man? I think there should have been a new video or two go live today. If not, let me know. I will be babysitting my niece and nephew tomorrow who are 2 and 3. What should we do? Right now, my son loves trucks. Anything, he likes construction trucks the most, but cars and trucks, anything with wheels is very fun. I don't know what they're into, but maybe ask their mom or dad what they're into, because it's kind of like a weekly thing. A few weeks ago or a few months ago, it was like stickers. He loved stickers. And now it's like all cars and trucks and construction vehicles and stuff like that. And he loves climbing now. I would be equipped with like a few activities, yeah. Maybe I would probably ask the mom or dad what's the current thing, and then get like a $2 activity version of that thing. Keeps them very excited. No new video on your channel for today? Oh, really? Let me quickly check. Not that I don't believe you guys, but I totally thought. Oh, you're right. No video went live today. What day is it? It's Friday. Yeah, let me check in with my editor. Sorry about that, yeah. Someone's in trouble. I mean, maybe something happened. Who knows? Hey, what up, Zabuza? How's it going, dude? What my son's been into lately is he is becoming social and liking like going to the park and hanging with his friends. And he's 2.5, right? His friends, they're all like older kids at the park. They're like 5 or 6, and he goes and like they're actually all really great with him. Like they'll go and like take him down the slide, and he'll after dinner he'll be like, go see friends, and like we'll walk to the park and like go hang out with all his friends. It's actually pretty rad. It's been a pretty sweet experience seeing him chill and make some friends. But it's been tricky too, because some of his friends have little cars and little trucks they bring, and they let him play with them, which is great. But when it's time to go, I don't know if anyone with kids is dealing with like it's not sharing, but like giving back things that they let him borrow is tough. It's like if someone lets him play with a car for 20 minutes and then he has to give it back. Ooh. Yeah, he does not understand that, so he's very sad when it's time to give things back. Yeah, I mean he's doing better, but he it almost depends on the day. It's like it almost depends, like has he had a nap that day, and like how, like what kind of mood he's in, and like that kind of stuff. Because yesterday was not good, but the day before he was playing with one of his friend's cars, then his friend had to go and he gave it back, and he was a big boy about it. So it's almost like a day-to-day thing. All right, guys, the YouTube video that was supposed to go live today went live just now. My YouTube editor scheduled it and it didn't go live somehow, so he put it live manually. So the video from yesterday should be live now. Okay, we have 4 more hides.
Double kill.
Yo, Zane, thanks for the tier 1. Wow, Zara, great video. I really liked the part where you leveled up. What specifically did you like the most from the video? When you actually watched it? I'm really curious, actually. Definitely super curious. The leveling up specifically? Yeah, like what part of the leveling up was like your favorite? That thumbnail for the Heart of Mach clip? Dude, the solo Heart of Mach almost got us killed yesterday, man. That thing freaked me out. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. The last video you didn't include the Ocural Shroud Saga? I mean, because it never dropped, man. Like, yeah. I don't know. If we included that, it would have been like half an hour of farming for nothing. Whatever happened to Mop, that poor expansion didn't get enough love. I think it was more just like, it was doomed to fail because it's not classic WoW. And it's not retail. It's not nostalgic enough to feel like, oh, let me go replay this and re-level. And it's almost modern enough to be like, oh, I'd rather just go play retail. It's like caught in the middle. Whereas like, in Kata was similar. Where Wrath doesn't feel like that. Wrath feels like, okay, I'm playing an old version of the game. Clearly. And same with TBC. And same with Classic. But Kata starts to feel like, okay, I'm just playing like a modern version of the game, but not as modern. And it's like kind of caught in the middle, right? So I think that's kind of what happened. What do I feel about Classic WoD? I would be like upset if they did it. Not upset. I just think it would be a mistake. Like, it's like, it needs to end somewhere, and it shouldn't. I don't think they can just keep kicking the can forever. I think one of the problems with WoW right now, which, by the way, it's a good time to be a WoW player, really. We have a lot of options, but I think one of the problems with WoW right now is that we have too many versions in the classic space. And I think one of the solutions is to begin consolidation, which sucks to say, but I think it's the truth. We need less versions of classic WoW so that the community can kind of come together a bit more. We need one more Yeti hide. And then we'll go turn in our quests. From there I might Hearth to Ironforge and get my training. Are you gonna make me wait the weekend and see you do Maraudon? We might do Maraudon tomorrow. No promises. It really kind of depends how good of a group we could make tomorrow. I don't want to be foolish and just die. Having said that, we leveled more than I thought we would today. We're level 48. I would feel really comfortable to do Mara at 50, but I would also probably do Mara at like 49. But it depends if we have our A team. I think for Maraudon, we're gonna want double Rogue, Mage Lock Warrior, or double Rogue, double Mage Lock. Double Rogue, double Mage Lock would probably work fine, but we kind of need our A team. We need Thaemon, Jexar, Buns, Freeze. What's his name? Little Freeze. Little Freezy, and myself. If we have that squad all in that 49 range tomorrow, like I would actually be down to hit it tomorrow. So we'll see. If not, then we'll prep for another day and hit it on Monday. Those four should be able to carry you. No, it's not about being carried. We all bring something unique and different to the table. It's very different than being carried. I can try to play tomorrow. Just let me know on disc. Yeah, I'll hit you up, Damon. I mean, you're 49, so you're already in the spot. It would more be like, can Buns play Freezy? Let's see. Like, Salt Free could also come, maybe. He's 50. That would actually be good. So it'd be like salt-free, Freezy, or Buns. Buns is only 46. Okay, so Little Buns probably can't make it at all. That's just too low. Unless he gets to 49 by tomorrow, which pretty unlikely. So it would probably be salt-free, Freezy, Jexar, Damon, and myself. And Jexar would have to get like another level or two. And then I would need another level or two. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I can hit 50 tomorrow. I mean, 49 is even fine as well. Like, I think for Maradon, I'll probably want to go that 49 to 51 bracket. I think no one lower than 49, I don't think. And I don't know if I want to take higher than 51. I think 49, 50 is like sweet spot. I am going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll do a rare Saturday stream. Like I said, well, for two reasons. One, I didn't stream Wednesday this week because my allergies were really bad. And two, I'm gone next week, next week for the Blizzard trip. So we're going to do Saturday this weekend to make up for it. And I might also do Saturday next weekend to make up for it. So we might do 2 Saturdays in a row. Not sure about next Saturday yet. We'll see how you know, when we feel it out, but meanwhile, Shobek is level 14. Bro, I have seen Shobek at level 14 for the last like month and a half. Every time I tune into his stream, he's level 14. Like, I am not kidding. He, like, every time he's in a group of 10 at level 14. He's a monster. Shobek's in it for the love of the RP. Hey, man, I love it. As long as he's having fun, man, that is great. So this is Feathermoon Stronghold. This is Feathermoon Stronghold. Booty Bay. Booty Bay. Ruthven Village. Shimmering Flats. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay. Let's do these 2 turn-ins.
Good day to you. See you later.
See you later.
See you later.
See you later.
Finest goods. Have a good one.
Great. Okay, there's a couple different ways I could do these turn-ins. I have turn-ins in Darnassus and Ruthven Village, Booty Bay, Badlands, Swamp of Sorrows. I could fly to Ratchet, take the boat to Booty Bay.
I am honored.
Ratchet is 7 minutes.
The stars guide you.
Could fly to Darkshore and do my turn-ins up here. Maybe I'll do these turn-ins. Oh, Kroom is right here. What up, Kroom? Yo, Kroom, you trying to duel up? Actually, let's go Voidwalker, huh? Oh, crap. He might ascend. Oh, what a nice guy. He lets me get the Void. Immune to fear. Wow. Is that what you do against warriors? You just kind of... That first Zerk Rage is kind of tough, and then it's just cheese? There's no mobs over here to kill Kroom, right? Okay. Just gotta keep him safe, just in case. Dude, Warlock just comes online at some point where it's like, wow. I think it's when you get Death Coil.
Can I assist you?
I think it's Death Coil. It's like right when you get Death Coil, it's over. 9-minute flight. All right, I'm cool with that. Let's do some turn-ins then. I think we have 2 in Ruthrin and 1 in Tharn. Imagine if he dies there. I would have never let it happen, Pixie, so I never need to imagine it. I would have saved him no matter what. Does Fear give him a speed buff? Nah, he was just booking it. Time to boot up a React. Guys, what has happened today? His Peo died again. His Shobek died again. Has anything happened today that we have missed? Hey, what up, Mr. Multi Gaming? How's it going? How good is Herbalk? It's pretty good. I mean, you get, you know, potions, obviously, like health and mana, but then you get the buff potions. Like Troll's Blood is really good. And Fortitude. And Mongoose, if you get the recipe. Stuff like that. Strength. Can we get a guild level check? Sure thing. Gnome is number 1 at 21. Is this bugged? Huh. If this isn't bugged, we're tied for first place with the Taurens at 21. That might be bugged. I don't even know. And then Stonecore, Dwarfs are 20, Trolls are 17, Undead 17, Night Elves 16, Humans 12, Orcs have not synced recently. Huh. Not bad. If that's not bugged, that's not bad. Yo, Crayfish, back at you, man. Is there a clip for the 4 to 5 Gnomer deaths yesterday? Not that I know of. How do Night Elves and Dwarves have 1k more players? They filled 2 guilds. What we did is we kept it with 1, but kicked people and made an average level. Instead of making the second and filling up a second, we just kind of kept it in 1. So, yeah. What is Joker doing with the orcs? I think Joker stopped playing hardcore. What's this?
The goon and grip trainer, exactly. That way if I walk up to a guy I like, I'm like, what's up, dude? Nice cock, bro. You know what I mean? Just give him a nice fucking squeeze. You're like, ah!
What is Ozzy talking about? What does any of that mean? Can anyone translate at, like, does anyone understand that? Ozzy, you are looking good. But that's a different matter. Guys, does anyone know what's going on? I don't know what that was. Any clips from the GeoGuessr Pika tourney? Bro, watching Pika play GeoGuessr in that tourney was such good content. I was loving that. How do you play Race Lock? You get an add-on called Race Locked, and then you just play only with the race that you are. We're doing Gnome only in our guild for Gnomergon, and we are level 48. It's been pretty solid. You saw the Peo rip from Deadmines? Oh yeah, but I'll definitely watch that again.
No, and it looks like it take him a lot of time doing it. He did. You know, Esven in his back, he has like the portal of the Burning Crusade. Well, he did it. It's cool. Wait, I want to see. I want to see on the other account. Because you can see the other people. I want to see. Because right now I can see. So sorry. I can see the Horde side. I want to see the other people. Wait. Wait! Oh, sticky cows, tabarnak! Are you kidding me? But why are you Novaing? You fucking dipshit! I'm done. Wait, you are fucking retard, bro. You gotta fucking kidding me, man. Wait, are you kidding me, bro? Oh, but I'm done. Why did you Nova, man? Why did you Nova, bro? And I broke my...
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, dude, oh my gosh. I love how he blames the mage who's carrying him too. It's like, oh my goodness, payo. Oh my gosh. Savix also died like that? Yeah, Savix died in Dead Mines too, didn't he? That was in the same room? Was it that same Sneed's room? Wait, was it to the same boss? I think it might have been. It was an SFK? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it was SFK. Yeah, he was trying to help out the max level mage. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, SFK, you're right. All right, good night, gang. See you tomorrow. Yo, see ya, Andrew. Thanks for hanging, man. How does he track between swapping versions like that? Dude, I'm the same. I love WoW, but I like to be on one account at a time. I do not like to tab between like 3 different characters. Maybe if I wasn't streaming and I was just playing without streaming and I had multiple characters, maybe I could do that. But with streaming, it's like I'm already... My focus is already on like Discord, chat, YouTube, Twitch, OBS, scenes, like ads and gaming. Like, it's like no way to like tab this. No way while streaming. Mages and their Frost Novas are extremely annoying. Guys, crazy take here, but Frost Novaing as a mage is really good. Until you're in end game content, then it can be grief for your raid. But throughout the dungeon leveling experience, it actually owns to press Frost Nova. Yes, I am a mage saying this, but I've played every other class in the game too. It's completely fine. Very, very fine. Why? Because if you're a mage and you press Frost Nova, melee can then weave in and out. Your tank can weave in and out, and then you can shatter combo the Nova and do more damage than the rest of the group combined, and it's just beneficial for everyone. It's beneficial for casters, healers. Melee might take like 1 hit, but in early dungeons you don't even need a tank anyway. You're not going to get 1 hit, so it's fine to spread the damage a little bit. It's totally chill. Yeah, you don't get one shot. The Nova should break after like a second or 2. So the very worst is like the damage spreads a tiny bit, which can be good if anything, because it helps with like everyone's HP 5 out of combat can regen. I'd say Nova, if anything, is a fantastic thing until endgame. Until you kind of get one shot by mobs, then it's like, okay, sketched. Except in Peyo's situation. I mean, Peyo was right next to the mob. I don't know what to say there. If you were dropped in the retail arena right now, do you think you could reach rank 1? How long? The question would really be how long. If I played right now, by the end of the day, would I be rank 1? Heck no. I would be so rusty. The end of the month? Well, it's the first of the month, so 30 days. Maybe 30 days, but realistically, maybe even a little longer. It would be like unrust for a while. I don't know how long. The last break I took, like, so the only data I have to really back it up is when New World came out, I quit WoW for like 6 or 8 months, and I only played New World. And I came back and I hit rank 1 within a few weeks. That's the only data I have to go off of, but it was only a break for like 6 or 8 months. So I haven't played retail arenas in like, what, 2 to 3 years more? So I don't know. Could be longer than a few weeks, few months. Who knows? So I remember there's like a book. Is it this? Oh yeah. Dude, I remembered that, dude. Let's go. Take the letter to Daenerys. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the Daenerys Oldham quests. That's okay. I guess we have a lot more quests in Daenerys anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll be going back. Okay, so the quest in Darnassus I need to turn in is this one, and this is Gracina Spirit Mend, Temple of the Moon. So that's behind me. Nice. So we'll go back and we'll turn in that. And then we have Shimmering Flats to turn in, Gadgetson, Daenerys, Booty Bay, and Badlands. So we have like the rest of the world. Do 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 do. Joe bro, happy Friday, man. I have seen Game of Thrones. I thought it was pretty brilliant until the ending, until the final season. It seemed pretty troll. Was not a fan of the end. I actually liked the ending. Hot take. I would discuss it. I don't want to go spoilers, but that is a definite hot take. Definite hot take. I don't know if I've seen anyone that likes the ending. Yo, Mr. Dude, glad you enjoyed the channel, man. Oh.
What can I do for you?
All right.
Farewell.
We need 48 warlock training. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Man, I'm trying to remember Maradon and like everything specifically if we do hit it tomorrow. Like some of these bosses seem like pretty chill. And then some of them seem not chill at all. Like Landslide without a tank. Gizlock without a tank is doable. Rot Grip without a tank just seems straight suicide. Princess seems doable. Celebra seems doable. Lord Viletongue seems somewhat doable. Razor Lash hits really hard. Razor Lash could actually be kind of tricky. Noxian has all the little ads. Noxian could be tricky. Ah, dude, Maradon's freaking me out, man. You've been saying this about all the previous bosses and you end up making it out fine. Guys, Mara is a different beast than a lot of these other ones, dude. Mara is completely different. We'll see. Doom. We'll see if we even hit it tomorrow, if we can even make the group. I think as long as we get 49, we definitely could. I like House of the Dragon. I feel like it goes like a little too far in some of the scenes though. With like what it shows. Seems kind of a lot. Soulfire. Burn the enemy soul, causing 600 to 800 fire damage. Wow. Banish rank 2. Spellstone. Oh, greater Spellstone. Siphon life rank 3. Agony. Cool.
You have a great day now.
Siphon life rank 3. Wow, that's a lot of HP we're gaining. Greater Spellstone. And Banish rank 2. I don't even know if I want Banish rank 2. I might just keep Banish rank 1 on my bar. And then Soulfire. Huh. Don't know if I'm ever using Soulfire either. What do I even bind this to, man? Huh. Okay. Soulfire as AF is kind of pointless. I don't even know if I need a keybind for it. I was thinking about that. The only time I'd use it is to pre-pull with it, but in our challenge, I'm never wanting to pull with it because of aggro. I might not even do that. All right.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
All right. We'll end it there today, guys. We are level 48. We are slightly ahead of schedule. Since we're ahead of schedule, tomorrow might be Marathon if we can make that group. We are going live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. We're going there. We're going live for a rare Saturday stream. Like I said, I'm gone some of next week. So we're doing Saturday stream this week and maybe next week to make up for it. And we're still live. We're level 48. We're locked in and dialed. We'll see you guys on Saturday. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. We'll see you guys in the next one.
Is that new FB page popping up yours?
It is not mine. It is a fake one. We're trying to get it removed. Please report it. I do not have a Facebook. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, man. Follow the stream. Thanks for supporting, guys. Have a great weekend. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.